glad to see that the stream started working while I was taking, the fattest, most vicious, most satisfying piss. Okay, here we go. Okay. Make sure that Donna quits fucking texting me while I'm on stream. Not that the notifications will, make a sound, but just, because I know she's being a dumb hoe and not paying attention. Alright, God, I did not set up anything. I didn't even grab a PNG, mostly because I had Donna select the cigar like 5 minutes before stream. If not accurate, it was 2 minutes before stream. I also frivolously decided, hey, let's push the stream forward a little bit. Since we're going to be playing Mecha Break, and I do want to, get up at a half decent time before I have to go to work on a Monday. Okay. Also, it's really cold outside, so I'm making sure to appropriately apply socks to my feet, among other things. At first I thought, oh, hey, it's getting to be warmer. I don't need the robe. So uh, um, we're just gonna not wear the robe, or do what I did last week and take my pants off. Well, it's cold again, so the robe stays on, as do my pants. For those of you who don't know, last week while I was playing Gemcraft Labyrinth and also Gemcraft Chasing Shadows, I went to the bathroom, and of course, always I turn off the webcam. Well, before turning it back on, when I got back from a, satisfying piss, I took my pants off to help me cool down. All right, I've gotten seated. I need to actually turn the camera on my phone, so that way I actually appear when I turn off the starting soon screen. You know. Do, 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 do. Okay, there's that. Yeah. God, I need to go to the barber. The bober. Alright. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I have not gone to the barber in a little bit. That's really. How did I have my hair back when I had long hair? It's been a while. I don't know. We're just gonna have. I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just deal with half of. It's part of. We're just gonna wear the crown. I don't care. Blech. Where's the back? There it is. There we go. Oh yeah, that looks great. Looks great. Looks fantastic. Now, some of you might be wondering, Jeezy, where did you get that crown? No, it's actually quite simple. I got it from being prom king at my high school. Yeah, that was real. Anyway, I forgot to. Well, it's not like I didn't forget to get a PNG. I just had Donna select the cigar for stream way too close to stream and didn't, just get PNGs for all of the cigars that I currently have. So, we're just going to be doing that net right now. Did that say East India Trading Company? Oh, I see. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to find a decent PNG of the cigar. Hmm. Oh no, that looks good. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay, see, that's something different. That's something else. Or is it not? Am I an idiot? Oh, those are sizes. Still, I need one that without the fucking sub band, because I don't have what? Because this one doesn't have the fucking sub-band on it. Oh, no. Oh, wait, there's one. There's one. Why is this one so bad? Why is this one so bad? Is this one good? No, well, it's got the fucking sub-band on it. Okay, alright, we're gonna... Image coming soon. Alright. Um... Alright, so we gotta do a couple things here. If we're gonna find a PNG of this thing, is we have to find one. We have to find one that's decent, and then also find one without the band, the sub band. That is why that is so small. Is it sealed? So, oh shit, this one has a foreskin. Well, we're gonna be burning that off tonight, boys. We're burning foreskin tonight. This morning? I haven't gone to bed yet, so it's still nighttime. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go with one of them that has a decent, that looks good. I don't care that if it you know has the small band on it. Copy image. Paint. I love MS Paint, even though it's been significantly dumbed down over in the decades. It's still extremely useful. Okay, and then I have to put it on here. Okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. Daily smog. Alright, how ridiculous is this going to be? That is absolutely gigantic. Okay. I love it when I go from a really, really tiny PNG slash JPEG of a cigar to a PNG slash JPEG that is absolutely just ridiculously sized. So that way, it's just wild. Also, because I have the chat open right next to Streamlabs, I can see the pins thing that I said, just because that's going to be the bit for this stream. And also, we're playing Maca Break for, our good agent of the moon cell. 2030 is going to come along, and I'm going to be proven right about some things, and that's not going to be good. Also, has it been 10 minutes yet? We're getting there. So what's been going on in old GZ's life? Honestly, I don't remember, which means that not a lot has been happening. This is good. I mean, I guess I'm going to move into that house. I guess, I'm going to have to move into that house soon, which is great. Because, doing that is going to be awesome. Because, probably for the new desk. Probably for the new desk and the triple monitor setup. That's what I'm looking forward to. Is putting together the new desk, which is my former roommate's desk, and also doing the triple monitor setup at last. It will be glorious. I'm pretty sure sometimes you'll be able to see the third monitor. I could probably actually do that for like a visual gag. Just put something on the third monitor and be like, yep, that's the joke for this stream. It's gonna require a lot of planning. Or I could just be an idiot and just put something funny on there. I don't know. Also, I've got Mountain Dew with lemonade in it and dark fluid. I need to make sure I grab the correct beverage. Oh yeah. Got the mix just right with the dark fluid, which my most ardent and loyal fan desires to know the chemical makeup of. And I have informed him that the chemical makeup of the dark fluid is simply things that can be found at the Taco Bell. And I have not lied about that. Even though, there are a few adjustments that I make to it once I actually get it back here, away from prying eyes. Everything that goes into it is something that you can find at the Taco Bell. So, make use of that information what you will. Anyway, so yeah, not much has been going on. Also,
Just I sometimes there are subjects on this stream or just in general whenever I stream or make a video that I don't like to broach, simply because it's best to broach such topics between the people involved. However, for this instance, I feel the need to bitch. So I'm going to do that just a little bit. This campaign we didn't run on Tuesday because someone didn't show up and someone else forgot that he had to work or forgot session happened. One of those two. Um, and so we didn't run. And this campaign was supposed to be done in January, February. I look as it's April. Weird, and the run time is being somewhat padded out unnecessarily. Just a little bit. It seems like the pace of things is not the pace of things is not adapting to suit our growing level of power, and simultaneously our level of power is being its growth is being slowed to compensate for the pace not increasing. Uh, and as a result, things are going slow, and people are unengaged, and it is clear that it's driving me crazy. Not as much as the others, but I'm getting there. The the others know that there's other the others know that there's other stuff on the horizon, and well, I'm just primarily being driven crazy by general dissatisfaction with the samurai class. It needs a few tweaks. I'm not saying scrap the whole thing and start over, but I am saying I need to work on it a little bit. I need to do maybe an extensive rework, maybe not. We'll see what happens when I get the whole when I've tested out all of the abilities in fucking by the end of this time next year. I think we need to send Wezzy to DMing school, and by that I mean we gotta I gotta teach him a little bit more. I think about about pacing, story pacing, in line with sessions. Uh, we're gonna send Wezzy to DMing school. We have to kidnap him and send him to DMing school. And by kidnap him and send him to DMing school, I mean tie him up and throw him in the trunk of my car, and keep him. We're gonna keep him in the house tied to something until he learns. Thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. I wonder. I wonder where some of these issues stem, given our favorite English major, and I don't know. Maybe I just have a more critical eye when it comes to literature, and can analyze pacing and therefore correct for mistakes in it. I'm not sure. I doubt it's that simple. It's probably more that there may be a narrative purpose that isn't being that isn't that hasn't been found yet, or or Wezzy's primary weakness as a prepper DM is showing, and he hasn't prepped enough. He hasn't been prepping adequately because he's unsure about the pace at which the party is capable of moving, even though he partially, even though he partially controls that. Hmm. There are a lot of things to consider here. There are a number of things that need to be contemplated. I also just need to kidnap Wezzy and stuff him into a sack and beat him with a bar of soap. Not because he's a just spilled dark fluid on myself. A little bit. Not because he's a dirty, disgusting boy and would benefit from it, but because I need to, to clean the rot that has settled into him. I must cleanse him of these terrible GM practices, DM practices. Either way, it's the same thing. And, sharpen him up. And I think I know how to do that. I think I can provide some insights. But, will I don't want to take over. I don't want to take over this one like I did the last one. I don't want to take over this campaign like I did the last one because I don't want Wesley to play Oz. Anyway, we're gonna start smoking now. It's going to be great. Oh, another drink. So I can contemplate what all those things that I just said. Yeah, all right, yeah. I definitely think it would be a beneficial, appealing, one might even say, to send Wesley to DM school and teach him about efficient preparation and pacing, how to do pacing. Wesley, how to build a narrative. I, the psychology major, you know, will teach Wesley, the English major, about narrative structure and pacing. Yeah, that's definitely not a devastating thing to hear out loud. You know, because I could say it all day without thinking, but just to hear it and just think and actually have it register, just developing a headache. Uh, that reminds me. Speaking of the bit from the chat section, which I realize has reset itself to top chat. Come to live chat, you idiot. I need to figure out. I need to figure out if I can retrieve the Breath of the Wild save file, or if I just copy my movements in game to get to where I was, and then we just go from there. Pretend like nothing ever happened. That could work. That could work. Anyway, we're gonna cut and light this bad boy Gurkha. It's been a while since I've got some slight hiccups. It's been a while since I think I've had a Gurkha on stream. Uh, yeah, I've got hiccups now. Gotta hold my breath through it. Alright, I think I got it. Perhaps. Hmm. I don't feel the hiccups anymore, but that doesn't mean anything. Uh, oh wait, actually, I could look up. Has Cheesy ever? I could just look it up. I would, have I ever smoked a Gurkha on stream? Well, we're about to find out because I'm pretty sure most of these have the cigar on the thing. So let's see. There's the Moose. There's uh, Serena Wayfarer. Uh huh. Uh huh. Oh fuck! I had a fucking uh core. Huh, that's good. Prep ops. Let's see. It's a diesel. Is that a Gurkha? Ha. Is that a Gurkha? That's not a Gurkha. Let's see. DNA. Mecha break. Let's see. Late again. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Or is it just come to the crew? Is it come to the? If we come to the bit where it's like, oh yeah, I've never smoked a Gurkha on stream. This will be the first Gurkha on stream. Let's see. Man, I'm glad most of these thumbnails just have the smoke right there. Impromptu make it. Okay. Oh, see, this is where I couldn't. Who knows? Who cares? Man, I'm awesome. Samurai. Well, we really haven't done the BTC dev streams for a while, huh? And it shows. Let's see, there's some other stuff. Bulwark 5. All right, vacation. Oh yeah, no, we have no Gurkhas, at least from what I can see. Genshin Impact. I played Genshin Impact. No, I didn't. I calculated some bullshit for Genshin. Then I had to open it up. I don't think I've actually played Genshin in a long time, which is good. Also, God, look at that! Look at that! Man, some of those early smoking streams where I just look cloudy as hell all the time. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. I have not smoked a Gurkha on stream before, so we're doing that now. Uh, there we go. The Gurkha Rogue. I know that has the Ruthless sub band, and this one just does not have a sub band on it. Pretty sure the sub bands just denote the size. They decided to put funny names on the size instead of just I don't know, something or other. I'm gonna smoke this so I can, come out of this funk, have a bunch of nicotine swimming in my brain so that I can uh, to play the game with the robots, and that'll be awesome. Uh, I love Mecha Break, and I wish I knew more people who shared my interests. I wish I knew more people who shared my interests. However, it seems like I'm in the wrong um, line of work for that. And then, this problem will persist because the line of work that I'm going into, at least I intend to go into, is also going to have this issue. And to further that point, I don't. There's not a game shop in this town anymore. I have to go to the town over, which might not be a problem, but I just don't like going out. So there's that. There's also that as a problem. Anyway, we're 24 minutes in, and I haven't even gotten the matches out. I haven't even done the cold draw. Texture of my lips is a bit off. They don't look bad from the little instant replay from a few seconds ago, so I'm just going to assume that it's just me being weird. Oh, right. I was about to say this thing has the tightest draw ever, and then I remembered it's got a foreskin, which means I'm not going to be able to tell if this is going to have a good draw until we burn that off. Most good. Most good. Fantastic. We love that. God, one of these days, I'm just gonna get so frustrated with myself. I'm just gonna saw my own leg off. Yeah, I'll do it on stream, but I'll do it under the desk. I'll do it, where you can't. We'll still have this camera angle, so you can't see me. Just, you'll be able to hear the noises, and Well, it's the first hat. It's the closest hat within reach, Donner. All right, it was the closest hat within reach. Also, now that you've said that, and I've actually become a little bit more aware of the crown and the way it kind of sits on my head, it sits on my head weird. Ugh. Yeah, it sits on my head kind of weird. Hmm, yeah, my head feels kind of funny. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Donna, the cigar that you chose has a foreskin on it, which is not inherently a problem. It just means that if this thing has the tightest draw in the universe, we're not going to be able to tell definitively until after I burn it off. So yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the first Gurkha I've ever had on stream, so there's that too. Also, I did put the bit in the chat, like I said I would. So we're just gonna we're just gonna let that one we're just gonna let that one sit there. That's gonna be real. It's the funniest thing in the world to me, and it's really all. It's really the only person that it needs to be funny for. And I realize you probably have paused things right now, even though I'm talking at you, which means that I'd have to do like a cheerleading routine on camera in order to attract your attention again. However, this is not important enough for me to do a cheerleading routine in order to attract your attention back here. So I'm just going to continue to speak, you know, as if you are listening, even though I'm fully cognizant that you are not. Anyway, it's been almost 30 minutes, so let's light up. Smoke alongside me if you want. I don't care. Oh, great. It's another little match piece. Oh, you are listening. It's another little match piece that just burned into my robe. That's amazing. All right. Okay. Hmm. So, we're starting off. Hmm. We're starting. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. That's a flavor I can't quite place. Also, the fact that this is a Gurkha doesn't help that at all. Hmm. It's kind of it's kind of like a leathery spice, but the spice is so restrained that I can't really feel it at all. And of course, it has that, of course, because it's a Gurkha, it has that just signature Gurkha kind of muskiness to it, which, I personally don't mind, which is why, I have been known to, on occasion, purchase and smoke Gurkha cigars. But that muskiness did not help with identifying the flavor. I mean, I'm still not sure. Yeah, no, that really is just spice, but so restrained that it I mean, I'm not going to say something stupid like, oh, it might as well not be there, but it's just so restrained that it's hard to place it. And it's, alongside a kind of leatheriness. That's an interesting, that's an interesting thing that they've done here with this. Also, now that we've burned off the foreskin, the draw is not bad. So, you know, well, Donna, you've definitely chosen an interesting cigar for today's stream. Then again, it's a Gurkha, so there's always going to be something going on with it. I wish I could have gotten one of those Yakuza boxes for fucking $1,000 because then that's a humidor and they're hand carved. So hmm. That's another thing about this is the flavor doesn't really stick around. The kind of tingle on the back of the throat from the spice, that's there, that stays, but the actual flavor of it does not. That's interesting. Hmm. Every day. Every day I wait for the announcement that that Snowbreak is every day I wait for the announcement that Snowbreak is going to come back. And every time I see a notification on my bar, I'm thinking, "Whew," and then it's just not that. It started out as a joke. It really did start out as a joke that, oh hey, I miss my wives' tales. I miss my wives' tales. All eight of them. It's really starting to get there. I really am missing, the kind of the story and the gameplay, and of course the women. But I mean, the story was nice and fun. But Jesus, I really am starting to miss it. I think Snowbreak is just one of those games that I just found. You know, it was one of those games that I just kind of was just kind of messing around. I just found it, and then I thought, oh hey, I could play this, and then I did, and then you know it just kept getting better, and then I found out about what it used to be and realized, wow, this is another Warframe situation where I played, I didn't play it when it was at its worst, but I played it after a significant update, which I kind of when it comes to Warframe, I played it way back in the day before Spectres of the Rail, and then I put it down because it was so bad. And then I came back to it, I came back to it after Spectres of the Rail, and then loved the game. And then I ended up having to put it down again because I just got tired of it. I just got tired of DE. I just got tired of DE and them making mistakes with the game. And some people might be going, "Oh, did you see what mistakes did DE make with the game?" They kept redoing the new player experience. It seems like DE was just focused in on the new player experience. And after a certain point, you stop being a new player. Yeah. Also, they would just continue to stack systems on systems on systems on systems and have them tenuously be linked together. And that was at most they would be tenuously linked together. And then they kind of fell into, oh, just grind reputation from the new open world faction in order to get the new thingy. Sometimes we'll put the new thingy on an old faction so you can go back and grind that. Hopefully it wasn't one of the bad ones. And eh, you know, and after a certain point, the frames that were coming out just weren't like cool anymore, you know? Which the funniest part of that is I quit before the skateboarding frame. And CMD and I had made jokes for years when we got K drives. We were like, "Oh, Tony Hawk frame," and then they made one, and oh yeah, this skateboarding warframe is a weapon against the sentients. Yeah, this is going to get a prime eventually. I mean, I found out about that later, obviously, but I don't even know what's going on in Warframe anymore. I did come back for the new war, but I only played the new war because I don't give a shit about everything else. Was it the new war? Or was it the old war? Shit, hold on. Wait, okay, we gotta look this one up. No. Where is the Warframe wiki? And yeah, this wiki is no longer maintained. Oh, the old Warframe wiki is no longer being maintained. Which, huh, okay. This is a lot more complicated. Helminth. Um, they did some stuff with the mastery rank. I didn't even get to MR30. I quit before I got to MR30. What was I looking for? Quests. We're looking for quests. So we've got Arc 1. Yeah, yeah. I stopped, I came back. I came back for the new war. I only played the new war, and then just was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna put it down again. Also, Rising Tide came out before Chains of Harrow. What? Hold on. Released update to 2017 June 20. Oh no, Rising Tide came at. Why is it in order like this then? Hold on, 2019, 2017. Okay, never mind. The way that this is ordered. Ugh. And then what do we have here? We've got so I haven't played through one, two, three, four, five, six, seven of the perceived main quests within the arcs, the story arcs. Um yeah, which okay, sure. And then, we've got a bunch of other quests, which we've got a bunch of the miscellaneous quests, which whatever. I've done most of these. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could jump in and see. Oh, hey, what's going on here? But I think it would just be I think it would just be like, um, I think it would just be just overwhelming again. Because looking at just going to the Warframe page, and fuck it, we're just gonna go in, screen capture, wiki. Like looking at all these dudes, there's so many more now. Let's just go down the line to dudes that I recognize. I recognize Ash, Atlas, Banshee, Brew. Caliban is new to me, and also he's got a prime that really shows you how long I've been away. Citrine is new. Site '09 is new. Dagath is new. Dante is new. I know Ember, Equinox, Excalibur. Folly is new. Frost, I recognize Gara. Garuda got a prime? Well, Gara did too. I didn't even realize. Huh. Let's see. Gauss got a prime? Yo, I used to play Gauss Prime. Grendel got a prime. I'm kind of interested in that one. Geyer is new to me. Harrow, I love playing Harrow, and he got a prime too. Ooh, Hildren got a prime. Okay. I thought Hildren was kind of cool using shields instead of energy. I remember Hydroid, Inaros, Ivara. Jade is new to me. Korra got a prime. Okay, cool. Comey, that one's new. Colvero is new. What is this? I think Lavos. I think Lavos was out towards the end of me playing, but I do not for the life of me. I don't think I ever figured out how to get him. I remember Limbo and Loki and Mag and Mesa, Mirage. I remember the bit. I remember the bit. Speaking of Mesa, I remember the dev stream for Warframe where the devs like talked about how they had to put more geometry. They had to shove polygons into Mesa Prime's ass in order to make it like voluminous enough to sate the player base. I thought that was funny as hell. Anyway, Mirage Necros Prime was my main. All right, Shadow Gang Rise Up, Neja. I remember hearing about Nidus Prime and I was tempted to come back. I also remember hearing about Hero Prime and I was tempted to come back. I did not come back. See, Noko is new. Mushroom Frame. Nova, right? Nyx, Oberon. I heard Oberon actually got uh, a rework recently, so that's fun. Octavia. Orexia. Ooh, that's that's neat looking. See, I remember Protea, but she's got a prime now. Neat. See, what is this? Corvex. Huh. Revenant got a prime? Huh. Rhino, Saren. I vaguely remember Sevagoth. I think I saw him on a dev stream. See, what is this one? Stianax. Okay, that one's new. Temple. Just Temple. Alright. I remember Titania. I remember Trinity. Uriel. Oh, that looks cool. Holy shit. That one looks cool as hell. Valkyr, classic. Vauban, classic. Volt, classic. Varuna. Huh. Okay. That one's new to me. Also got Prime. It shows you how long I've... Wisp got a Prime? Yo. Wukong, right? Zaku got a Prime? Huh. This one's the Tony Hawk frame and also has a Prime. Zephyr. So I guess now we just look through here. All right, let's look at Gauss Prime. Let's see. Oh, he's looking. Okay. Wait. Okay. All right. I see. Okay. Huh. Grendel Prime. Yeah, that is a. Yep, that's a big golden boy. Oh God. Let's see, Hildren Prime. I remember what is that? What is that abomination of a helmet? Why does it look like that? Yeah. Let's see, Protea got a Prime. Valban plus. Valban plus, everybody. Let's power creep Valban by making a female version of him with all the things that you've been asking for on Valban. See, Revenant I thought was damn, that looks awesome actually. Holy shit. Let's kind of look at that. Yes, and he's got the oh my god. Okay, I mean not Revenant Prime looks pretty cool actually. Oh, all of his relics are vaulted. Shows you how long I've been away from the game. Good God. Alright, Wisp Prime. Now, did they include the most important part here? Can we rotate this? Nope. Fuck. Wisp Prime is also vaulted. Okay? There was one reason and one reason alone to play Wisp, and that was for her undulating butt cheeks, because she does not run, she floats. Uh, Proto Frame? Okay, you know what? I don't know what that is. Conclave, right? Okay, Zaku. I remember Zaku. Broken. Yeah, that's a golden skeleton with energy. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yo, hold on. Trumna Prime. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Trumna Prime. See, hold on. So the Trumna Prime, heavy assault rifle. Okay. Sporting increased damage. Okay. Critical multiplier, status chance, and magazine size with a faster reload speed. Yes. Yes. Good. Yes. High initial recoil. Cannot equip tactical reload. Slow holstering speed. Alright. Just okay, so comparing the Trumna Prime to the Trumna itself, 3 more damage. Alright, all of that seems to be impact. That's cool. Higher total damage, higher crit multi, status chance 4%, average damage per tap, whatever that means. Burst DPS, sustained DPS, larger mag is 250. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Reload time, 1 whole second off of that on reload. Okay. Polarities, of course. Higher mastery rank required. Not that that matters after a certain point. That this doesn't. Oh, this thing is still in rotation. You can still get this. This is still in rotation. There's one relic for each one. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not going to play Warframe again. Grenade bounce AoE. Higher base damage. Oh, that's 1,000, not 1,000,000. Okay. I can read numbers. Uh. Okay. Well, that's something. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with Warframe now that I am just not. Uh, Varuna Prime. Oh, this is one of the ones I haven't seen before. Right, right. Do we have more factions now? Adversaries. Adversaries. So we have the Kuvaliches, Technosite Coda. Um. Uh-huh. Use antivirus mods. Oh, no. No, 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 no. These mods can be acquired as rewards from tech rot bounties through Holvania Mall. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Uh, uh. Oh, wait, there's another thing here. This is the Corpus equivalent, isn't it? Oh, ho, ho, we got those. Neat. And this is the Technosite. This is the infested version. Uh, God, there's so this game is just too much now. There's just too much going on with the game now. There's just too much. There's just too much. There's just too much going on in the game. There's just too much going on in the game. Do we have a new faction to shoot at? See, Grenier, infested sentient. Wait, oh, Stalker, just by himself, still lonely. Gotcha. Narmer, I remember that. The Murmur, Scaldra, Techrock, and the Anars. What is that? What is? Okay, is Stalker? Oh, this page is fucking up my browser. This page is fucking up my browser. It is loading some shit. Okay, we're just gonna refresh and hope for the best. I can hear my computer fans revving up. Whenever this is loading, Grenier, Corpus, Oh yeah, this is just gonna tell me stuff. If we collapse this, is this going to help? Oh no, this is just fucking my shit. Okay, you know what? No more of that. No more of that. We're gonna go back to full face cam. No more of that. Oh god. There's just so much there's so much more in Warframe than there was when I stopped playing. You know, I think I stopped playing around the time I graduated college, which was 6 years ago. That was 6 years ago. Oh God, I wonder if there's a high school. Which since college was 6 years ago, high school was 10 years ago. Um, we having some kind of oh there's no 10th reunion info. Let's find out. Let's find out. See. So, by adding any names to the alumni list below. Wow, there's so many. There's so many. So, oh yeah, this is just Greensburg High School, and they didn't even list like the cool people. They just listed some randoms. Awesome. I love that. But okay, I guess if I'm going to guess if I'm going to find out if there's going to be a sweet, awesome 10-year reunion for my high school class, I would need to do a little bit of cyber stalking in order to find it. God, that'd be awesome, though. Pull up, you know, pull up with pull up to that, with a smoke ready to go. My updated look, which I do not dress the same as I did when I was in high school. The core style is still there, but it is improved greatly. Also, you know, catching up, see that going to the reunion and finding out that hey, everybody got married and whatnot. It's like cool, that's great. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I drink Mountain Dew and dude, what am I up to? Oh, it's great. I'm making a tabletop game, and I've drank so much Mountain Dew over the years that my piss is green, and I smoke cigars. You know, I've become the much cooler version of my dad, which actually brings up a point that I had brought up to my mom the other day, which I will now expand upon. So it's probably a really good thing that my older siblings do not know of this YouTube channel where I sit here and I say things, uh, because they probably would a few of them would probably go, oh man, you're just like dad. It's like I am so much cooler than dad. All right. Yeah, I smoke just like dad does, but I smoke cigars, not cigarettes. All right. I'm also way funnier. So, there's that. I also didn't, I also did, haven't, I also haven't become an alcoholic. You know, I mean, granted, dad has cut down significantly when it comes to his vices, but, I still haven't drank at all. So, I've still got that one going for me. Uh, I think once we hit an hour and a half of my rambling, we'll just kind of switch over to Make a Break and just go from there. You know, because this one's an even slower burner than the Apex. It feels like. Of course, I could also just be an idiot and not be interpreting time correctly. I don't know. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There is something that has been going on this week. Is I have I have arrived at the precipice of the Project Moon rabbit hole, and the temptation to fall in has been laid bare before me. However, no, I have not fallen into the Project Moon rabbit hole. Thank God. I don't need another thing to just fall in. I don't need another thing to fall into. I've already fallen into too many things. All right. So, none of that. I can feel like a burp or a hiccup or something. I can feel it just somewhere in between my stomach and my throat. It's there. I'm gonna lean back. Okay, no, it's gone. Cool. That's great. That's awesome. Speaking of my dad, I was looking at my calendar and I saw that his birthday's coming up, so that'll be cool to go, "Hey dad, what's going on? Are you enjoying retirement? How is everything?" No, nothing interesting is going on in my life. You know, it's just yeah. No, I think. Wait a minute. Why do I have a feeling? Oh, it's Monday. Okay, for some reason I thought today was Saturday, and I thought, oh hey, that leaves us some time to do some stuff. It's Monday, which since they switched around my days off, that screwed me up. That's gonna screw me up today. Because I'm gonna do this and then sleep in a little bit because so what's what I do. And then, but I'm still gonna have to get up a little early because I've got a couple of small errands to run. Namely, I still haven't dumped all that change off at the bank, which I really need to do because the pig is full. Um, I also need to get one of those envelopes that people, put money in to, hold the $2 bills and other, funny rare bills that I have to, prevent them from being damaged by the coins in the chest that you can see right there. The chest is full of treasure because I'm a real pirate. I keep my treasure in a chest, and because the chest isn't full, I haven't buried it somewhere. Yeah, oh, we're gonna find old Cheesy's treasure. I draw a map. Actually, I wouldn't even need to draw a map. I could just have a machine generate clues for me because we live in the technology age where being an old timey pirate has become something different. Actually, just being called a pirate in general, it just means something else. I mean, I could still claim the title either way. I've also got the hat. I've got my tricorn. I wore it last time. I wore it last week. I just now noticed, and I probably should have noticed a lot sooner, that the spice really has just given way on this. It's just the kind of that musky leather flavor, which I'm not complaining about. I'm just making an observation that I probably should have made sooner. But I was probably it was probably during the Warframe wiki excursion that that happened, and I just didn't notice because I was busy going, what is going on in Warframe? Apparently, a lot has happened in Warframe. But then again, it has been a number of years. I honestly, hold on. Steam can tell me when I last played Warframe. When did I last play Warframe? June 24th, 2025. Oh, right. Because I logged in. Because CMD said something to me. And I said, we decided to go look at Warframe. briefly and go, "What's going on in the Warframe?" Nothing to bring me back. Which I see on March 13th we had the 13-year anniversary. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. We had the 13-year anniversary of Warframe. Oh God. 13 years. Hey, I mean, the game's still going strong. People still enjoy playing it. I don't fault them for that. Not at all. Um, it's just not. It's just not for me anymore. Um, it's just not a game I'm. It's just not a game I'm interested in anymore. Hello, did the stream die? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. That's not good. That's not good. Did the stream die? Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh. Yeah, I really should have paid attention to that more. Hold on, hold on. Go back 30 minutes. Go back 30 minutes. Playback speed. Two times. We're gonna see if the stream died. No? Okay. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Donna, for informing me that the stream didn't die. I guess the encoder just kind of the thingy on my side that just showed that the page was uh yeah, the thingy just didn't wanna. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, go back to live. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Donna, for sticking around and listening so that way yeah, because I don't know how to fix that. If I had to fix that, I don't know how to fix that. Uh, since Donna's here, I think this will be a funny thing to say. Is tonight we discussed how hilarious it would be. Uh, the hell is that? The fuck is that? What have you put in here? Okay, well, I can't click on the emote to see what that is. Anyway, so Donna and I discussed the idea of how hilarious it would be if we both simultaneously decided to line up other jobs and then, also simultaneously hand our 2 week notice to the general manager at Taco Bell. It would be quite funny. It would be quite funny because as the current only two as currently we are the only two night shift managers, which means that if we were to go, the the task, we'll call it, of managing night shift would then have to fall to the general manager and or most likely or the assistant, which would generate some quite good, quite amusing interactions between myself and Donna and said upper management. It would be quite good, and something that something I think that we will more strongly consider as the year advances and more bullshit piles up. But hey, that's just what happens when you work somewhere. Sometimes things happen, sometimes nonsense happens, and sometimes people leave. And when you work food service, especially fast food service, turnover, the door in and out isn't really your traditional open and shut door. It's more like a revolving door. Um, I think I've said this before on stream, but I remember in the past when the higher ups, were setting goals for the year. I remember at one point turnover was one of the goals that they talked about, and there was one year where they wanted to get turnover, uh, you know, at or below 200%. You know, now for those of you who don't understand what that means, what is 200% turnover? Well, let's say, for example, that there are, I don't know, 20 people working at a place, right? 100% turnover means that over the course of the year, you have hired and or fired a 20 people, to where you get back, and you get back to the end of the year, you're still at 20 people, but most likely it's a completely different set of 20 people working at the store. So therefore, 200% turnover is over the course of the year, you've eaten through 40 people, and uh you might still be sitting at 20 people, or not. And the goal, all those years ago, was to get turnover down to 200 or below, which really goes to show you that over the years we've really chewed through a lot of people. I don't know what our turnover rate is now, but I imagine that it is still probably not great. But at the same time, I imagine that it's probably also about average for the fast food industry, if I had to wager a guess. But that's just me guessing. I could be completely wrong about that. I haven't seen the numbers, because the higher ups have not talked about lowering turnover. At least not in any way that I've seen. Like, they could still be talking about it for all I know. Because I've seen a lot. Working at the Taco Bell for as long as I have, I've seen a lot of people come and go. I've also not seen a lot of people come and go, because when you work night shift, there's just going to be some people that you just don't see, but you hear about them. You're like, oh, hey, such and such quit, or such and such got fired, or you know, and stuff like that. So, I imagine the I imagine our turnover rate is probably about the industry uh, average. Again, that's just me guessing. I haven't really been keeping that close. Well, hold on. I could. Let me think about this. So it's April. It's April, and we had the walkout where four people left. We had, let's see, we've lost a handful on nights. Um, we've had a couple people come back. Um, we've hired a bunch of people too. Um, mm, I don't know. I don't, because I don't remember how many we started with at the beginning of the year, so I can't really compare that to how many we have now. And then, you know, from when I started back in late from when I restarted back in late December to now, it's all kind of melted together, and so I'm not quite sure. I don't know. It feels like we're chewing through people faster, at least faster than we did, over a couple of different years that I've worked there. Some years of course are worse than others. Just because you'll. I just dropped the cigar in the ashtray. Oh my god. Hello. Anyway, some years are going to be better than others. Some years are going to be worse than others. That's just the nature of things. But it feels like to me that we're chewing through people faster. I could be completely wrong. I don't really remember. I didn't really pay attention to how fast we were eating people. um, over the course of the last couple years. But upon thinking about it, that year that I did spend in the Martin, when I did get back, it was essentially a completely different crew. There were some core people that were still there, um, but I basically just had to, basically had to acquaint myself with a bunch of strangers, you know. I'll tell you what though, the one aspect of the turnover rate that I know is still maybe not the greatest is the general manager turnover rate. I have worked for Taco Bell since 2017, and with that year in between where I didn't. And we are still, I'm pretty sure, on goal to, we're still pretty much going through about one GM a year. It's, some of them got promoted, some of them went to other stores, some of them just left, quit, some of them got fired, but we uh, we go through about one GM a year on average. Because let's see, when I started there was Curtis, and then he left. Yeah, because I think he left and then got arrested at McDonald's, so he didn't get arrested there. So there was Curtis, and then there was Jackie, and then there was Shauna, who was the best GM, I think. And then after her, see, she quit because her husband died, and the higher ups wouldn't give her time off to see to that, which isn't great. And then there was the one guy who didn't last that long. Pretty sure he lasted less than like 6 months. And then let's see, there was David, and then uh, it was David, and then so that's five, and then who was after him? There was somebody else after him. I can't quite remember. This is where Dave would be useful because I'm pretty sure he remembers all that, or at least would be able to fill in the gaps for me. So that's six. And then I came back for summer from college, and that one was no, I restarted after the China virus. That was Evan, and then there was after Evan there was Steven, and then after Steven it was Saggy Tits, and then after Saggy Tits we have our current one at GM number 10 across, between now and 2017, we are on our 10th general manager, which is kind of crazy to think about. That's faster than one GM per year, but hey, we chew through them, I guess. The Greenberg Taco Bell is not a place where you're GM for long, apparently. If you just think about it like that, like best you can do is a year on average. Less than that really. If it's 10 over 8 years, 9 years. If it's 10 over 9 years, you got less than a year before you're in and out of the door. Yeah, no, Dave would definitely be able to help me out here with filling in the gaps because there's two of them. I think the one guy's name was like Juan or something, or Jose. It was something Spanish. It was something Spanish and it started with a J, I think. And then there was somebody else in there somewhere. The order in the middle it's kind of fuzzy to me. I think it's because I think it was during one of those like weird memory gaps. Sounds about. Eh, I don't know. I cannot remember for the life of me. But yeah. So we got yeah. The Greenberg Taco Bell is not a place where you're GM for long. In and out, less than a year. Bada bing, bada boom. You're either gonna like move to another store for various reasons, or you quit. I don't think Steven got fired at Greenberg. I think he stopped being the GM there to focus on and got fired at that store. I think. I think. Oh, and the encoder thing is broken again. Are we? What is happening? And it's back. Okay. I'm gonna think about this. This is gonna bother me immensely. Ah, well, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just a little oddity, just a little fun fact, you know. Oh, I think. Hmm. Wait a minute. Wasn't Bob a G? No, Bob wasn't GM. He was just he just had GM experience. I don't think Bob was ever GM. No, Bob was never GM because he was on night shift. We've never had a night shift GM, which sucks. Wait, no, David was a night. Well, okay, he was night shift and he was night shift on and off until he became GM, but he wasn't a night shift GM, which would have been awesome. It would have been so cool. It would be so cool to have a night shift GM. I mean, yeah, you say, oh, well, I mean, most GMs work 10 hours. So, they're going to kind of be, mid shift into nights, but still, if you're a night shift GM, you know, you're going to spend, 7 plus hours of your time, of your 10-hour shift on night shift, you know. And that's what makes you a night shift GM. I'm just adjusting this thing because it does some weird stuff with my eyebrows. Actually, yeah, if I just adjust it like this, that's not going to work. So we're just going to have to sit it like this. And I'm just going to have to deal with the stray strands of hair that are, within my vision every time I look up. It's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, we've gone through a lot. We've gone through a lot of GMs. A lot of general managers, for different reasons. It's the colorful history of the store. It's quite something. Is Mecha Break like fucked out on me yet? Nope. Also, I realized I didn't mute the desktop noise, but there's also just not been any desktop sound because I don't have Mecha Break selected as the front window, so it's not playing any sound. But that's whatever. You know what? Let's switch a little bit early. Let's go into Mecha Break. Okay, we're gonna switch off of that. We're gonna switch to Mecha Break, as that is the window. Of course, I've got Hell here since I have 2 missions for him. Also, or Ace Arena. This is huge because I don't play Ace Arena, which means I'm still bronze in Ace Arena, which means that we can have some cool nasty uh, mission completions in uh, Ace Arena just to knock these missions out, except for playing Elyseness. I have to play Elyseness in Verge. So we're just gonna go in and see what comes of it. And because it's Mecha Break, I could smoke in between matches, and it's not gonna be a problem as long as I don't go into Mash Mac. Actually, you know what? We're gonna play Stego first. My man. My main Stego, who, man, I have not played this game for a little bit, but my man Stego has gotten some buffs. Stego mains stay winning, and we're already going in. Be the first to reach 8 kills. I love Ace Arena. I love Ace Arena so much. See, is that a hurricane? Oh. Panther and Narukami. They did change the way melee works. So that'll be interesting to see. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Going in with Stego. I don't even remember what the mission is. I don't care though. We're gonna have fun. I love Stego. All right. Alright. All we have to do is kill people. All we have to do. It's team deathmatch 3v3. It's easy shit.
Stego, taking off. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective.
This is a door?
Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
Yep, there's a falcon somewhere in here. I know you're there. That's a Tricera. Oh, God. That's an Aquila. Die! Why are you locked onto the Tricera? What is happening? Why is my... Oh, that was a lag spike. That's what that was. That Tricera is coming at me hard. Gotcha. Oh, you fucker. Got him.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Falcon. I don't think so, Tricera. Not today. Was I targeting that Falcon? Oh, fluid armor's down.
Assist.
Got him.
Assist.
Okay. Launching missiles. This is not a good arena for me. Yeah, that buffed energy resistance is really coming in handy. Goodbye.
Amateur.
Nice. Woo! Ooh. Alright, quick reload. That's a Sky Raider. Hold up. Hello. Oh, man.
Enemy
Got him.
down.
I fucking held right click like an idiot. Aquila's still out there. We haven't suffered a single casualty this whole time. Got him. That's how you do it. I realize this is bronze and I'm, being stupid, but man, it was, I mean, come on, when you open up Ace Arena, and I haven't played Ace Arena, I mean, come on. MVP, baby. Oh
No
yeah.
escape from Stego's barrage.
No escape from Stego. Yeah, baby. Oh, player determined unsportsmanlike. Oh, he left, didn't he? Died 3 times and left. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Alright. Alright, so since that arena was not really conducive to playing Stego, we're gonna switch to Hell. We're gonna switch to Hell and, play some Hell. Also, I noticed that a bunch of the missions didn't complete, which means that those are Verge missions exclusively, aren't they? Combat? No. Storm? No. Sortie? No. Rookie? No. Wait. Combat? Storm? Wait a minute. The regular missions are gone. Oh, no, they're right here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Verge. Those are Verge missions. Yep. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I'm s- I wish that Ace Arena got a little bit more love. You know, if all those missions were like, oh, just do it in Verge or Ace Arena, it would provide more incentive to play Ace Arena. Um, actually, wait, I could, you know, actually, I want to play Freyr. I want to play Freyr. Where is he? Yeah, let's play Freyr. I like Freyr a lot. You know, I like Freyr, so I think we're gonna play some Freyr. You know, we have a big sword and a kind of a neat shield with it with the energy mechanic on it. That's neat. But yeah, we're gonna play some Freyr. Also, Mashmac Covert is just free now. You can just go in an infinite number of times. Something that the game arguably should have shipped with, but you know, the devs live and learn. As we recently learned about the dev team, there's you know, quite a bit going on there, but I won't expand upon it because you know, I still love this game. I still think this game's fun. Also, air combat is E. Combat range and support are both a D. Combat range is at a D? You'd think that'd be at least a C because we have the the thingy, the Phantom Jetwing. All right, here we go. Space Carrier Trailblazer. That's 2 Aquilas. All right. Yeah. Freyr, Falcon. Oh, we got a Falcon and a Sky Raider. This could be fun. This could be fun for my team. Let's see. Freyr. It's been a minute since I played Freyr though, so might be a little rusty here. I know I know the thing here is combo with the shield. I think it's 2 hits with the shield. It's I think the one hit combo sucks. So you either do 2 or 3. So I gotta have some discipline here with the left and right clicking.
Freyr, taking off.
Freyr.
Freyr, ready
Oh,
for
this
rapid assault.
this looks like a big ass open arena.
Objective: destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
Ah, you bitch, get back here.
Heavy rocket engine charging.
Oh, there it is. Got him.
First kill. Defense
Oh.
mode.
Oh, that looks like a big fat damage.
Assist.
You bitch. Alright, I need to be a little bit wiser here. Oh, hit me with the fucking...
Unavailable. Heavy rocket engine charging.
Got
Enemy
him.
down.
Okay. Alright, I gotta get my fluid armor back.
Fluid armor reactivated.
Alright, cool. Come on. Whoop. I gotta turn up my DPI. Oh, that's not good.
Stabilizing.
That's a stego. Wait a minute.
Melee mode.
Sky Raider here. The sky is
Oh, we
ours.
lost one. Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you, bitch. Gotcha.
Enemy down. Energy low.
Oh, yeah, that instantaneous energy. Yes, baby. That's the good shit we like to see. Ooh! Oh, Narukami.
The sky is ours.
Enemy down.
Oh, Narukami, killed herself. Oops. Is that a falcon again?
Updated.
Yeah, that's our falcon again.
Falcon here. The sky is ours. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
Where'd you go? Oh, gonna die. Fuck.
Forces are advancing.
Oh. Alright, alright. Alright.
Enemy down.
That's fine.
Ready for deployment.
That's fine.
Optical
Freya.
I got a little,
Rapid assault. Sky Raider here. The sky
Gotcha.
is ours.
Alright, one more, boys. Okay, can't go out there. I'll die. Is it open? Oh, no, we gotta wait for the rocket engine to finish, and they died. I'm pretty sure one of them died in the rocket engine. The last one died in the rocket engine. Environmental hazards. I like that. I like that. MVP again.
Next time, don't mess with Freyr.
Bronze 2. And I got an achievement. Wow. Awesome. I got an achievement. Oh my, oh, the mission's reset. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock now. Alright, we gotta select new missions. Okay. Let's see, let's pick up Aleseness, let's pick up Hurricane, Alfred, Freyr. I really don't like playing Makilia. That's probably because I don't understand. I did get Lumine Custom. Earn merit. I did pick up Lumine Custom, why not? And I could refresh if I wanted to. I like playing Serenith. There we go. There we go. A new set of missions, which also I think we got some new store stuff. Right? Yes, more boxes. More boxes. Give me boxes. Give me boxes. I still have these covert operation plans in there. Even though, you know, we don't, under no circumstances do we need those anymore. Oop. There we go. And then sell off ladies' patterns I don't want. Inventory management. Okay, alright. Alright, so we've still got Freyr. Earn merit, yeah. 20 merit total to get all of that. See, Lumine, I'm definitely going to be playing in Verge if I'm going to play Lumine. Serenith can be played in either. Freyr can be played in either. Alfred requires specific maps in order to be played effectively, but it can be done. I mean, shit, you can even do it without, like, good maps. The Rapid Assault is just so nice to do. Hurricane I'm going to play in Verge, and Aleseness is just assist, so I can play Aleseness anywhere. Alright, we played Freyr. We'll switch to Aleseness. You know, the striker that everybody has, the striker that everybody plays in the tutorial, you know. Aleseness is the mech that is really, really good if you know what you're doing, but otherwise serves as a great baseline to compare all the other mechs to. Obviously, you know, some mechs are going to be better at other things, you know, but, you know, when it comes to offense, I mean, shit, Aleseness even has a great deal of defense. That shield is... Aleseness, I think, has a really good, complex shield. Actually, wait. I got an Alfred mission, and they recently buffed Alfred's right click to where her cannons fire faster with less delay. I always thought it was a bit odd, but, you know, we're gonna strike as Alfred. We're gonna play Alfred. Yeah, with this nice golden pattern that I got, and I think I even got her engines. I did get the gold rapid assault thing, which looks so nice to, go into rapid assault and leave like this gold trail, with guns blazing. It's so nice. It's so lovely. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a great deal. You know. So, it's all good. It's all great. We love it. Yeah, well, I remember when Alfred came out, because let's see, going through the other previous seasons. So first we started off with Stellaris, Serenith, and Inferno. Um, all three of these are good mechs. Inferno actually got a buff to his main guns to where there's less delay, so he got even better. I actually think I might greatly enjoy playing Inferno now. Serenith is quite something to deal with, as is Serenith. Inferno is just like, it's just balls to the wall offense. Serenith has some different stuff. The artillery strike is super annoying if you're playing Tricera or Stego. And of course, Stellaris is an ambush fighter. With the melee nerf, though, he's probably less good. And then in Season 1, we got Alfred and Hell, both really, really good mechs. I love playing Hell, as evidenced by the fact that I got the two of the purple, the energy weapon cosmetic and the pattern. I love playing Hell. And Alfred got her cosmetics, in this season, and it's also really good. It's actually, these are, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. No. So season 0, season 1, and then season 2 saw Norn and Machilia, who I think are the weakest new additions. I played some Norn, and I just don't think she has the damage. And Machilia, I think I just don't understand how to play Machilia.
Alfred, ready to strike.
Alright, so all we have to do is kill people as Alfred.
Sky Raider.
Sky Raider and Narukami. So, alright. 2 high mobility strikers and a sniper.
Injecting coaxium particles.
Alright.
Pilot sync rate stable.
Alright.
Launch initiated.
We just have to kill people. We just have to kill people. Also, you can see the gold on the boosters as we're sitting in this screen. It's so nice.
Engage.
It's so nice. I love those boosters.
Alfred.
Oh, this is a big ass open map. You can't be serious.
Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
Oh god, that shredded up my fucking armor. Alright, easy trigger discipline here. Welkin. I don't think so. Oh shit. Energy ran out, and we're taking a lot of damage. Why are we taking so much direct damage? There's a falcon on my tail, isn't there?
Energy
Oh.
low. Assist.
Kill. I got the assist on that one. Damn. Fucking got first kill and then immediately died. Damn.
Alfred, picking off stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked. Assist. Reloading. Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
to put up his shield. Aquila.
Insufficient engine.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
There is still a little bit of a delay, but not as much of a delay.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Got him.
Kill.
Double. Welkin still hasn't died. Gotta recharge energy. I will take you down. Triple kill, baby. Oh, look, an Aquila to bully.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
What is happening? Oh, there we go. Lag spike. That's what's happening. Ace. Another fucking lag spike here. Fucking eating my shit. No targeting. And another weird lag spike. Come on!
Mission progress updated.
Come on.
Forces are
Fuck!
advancing.
Ah,
Enemy down.
damn, Falcon is really just a menace.
Alfred.
Alfred coming in.
Stragglers.
Fire control system unlocked.
What is this?
Enemy forces are advancing.
Falconeer, the sky is ours.
Got him. Got him. That's how you I think I restored our targeting by scouting that thing. MVP again, and an ace.
MVP.
Alfred rips through anything.
2 deaths though, that fucking sucks. That sucks. 2 deaths. Then again, a 3v3, that's just how it be, I guess. 4 kills though, 5 kills, I think. Hell yeah. I guess I should have paid better attention to the thing there. Ah, well, whatever. Oh yeah, Alfred. Alfred's a lot of fun. In a in a 3v3 with no support though. Oof. I killed that Welkin twice, I think. I think I killed that Welkin twice, which is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, Alfred. Alfred's a lot of fun. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, though. Okay, guess who's back? It's me. Oh, I didn't hit the thing. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go into Verge so I can play Hurricane. Because I really like playing. Ever since they gave Hurricane the complex shield, and, I mean, yeah, there have been a handful of other tweaks with Hurricane, but the complex shield was the biggest gain, and I will always say that. I will always say that that's the best change they gave to Hurricane. I'm going to go into Verge, we're going to go into Ranked. Alright, Hurricane, and win, all we have to do is win. That's it. Just win. That's simple as. No medals, no merits, no kills, no assisting, just win. And, I can do anything I want, which, for some reason, whenever I get the mission to get assists as Hurricane, I just kill people. I kill people too much. Got a little greedy with that one. Alright. What we got? I really wish I could get a team of people to play this game with me. But this goes back to the issue that I talked about beforehand, where don't really have a lot of people that share my interests. Also, how many points do we have now? We got a box. We got a box. Box. Alright. Sure. Anyway. So, we got 3,000. We can get one of these thingies for... What's-her-face? The Lumine, custom pilot. I want to get all 3 of them for her, just so I, like, there we go, got all 3 of them. Oh, it is max purchase 1. Okay. I'm not bothered by that. It's just like, oh, I didn't see that before. These are not limited. Breach axe, Night Stalker helmet. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. Also, this is just, Winter Soldier cosplay. I've seen that on the, I've seen some of the pilots that people have made with this. People have just made the Winter Soldier, and I think that's really cool. And of course, the trials. Lumine Custom, the custom mech that I already own. Banquet Guest. That's that looks alright. But why that hat? That's and with the hairstyle, I don't think I like that. I like the outfit. Alright, what do we got? Stella Observatory. Okay. Yeah, alright. Hurricane.
Ready to strike.
Hurricane. My shield is ready.
Ready to strike.
Tricera, Stego, Aquila. Oh crap, Aquila's gonna get so bullied. Holy shit. I think Aquila is... I think when we compare Aquila to Narukami, I think Narukami's got an advantage. Just because Aquila is a target up in the sky that you can pretty much see all the time and target, while Narukami has the optical camouflage, the Shadow Clone Jutsu, just survivability. And of course, the Shadow Clones do provide some damage mitigation.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Alright, let's do this. There's a Sky Raider coming in. I don't know why I hit that. I need to be more conservative with the ammo. Why did I not hit that earlier? I'm not going to hit that when I need it now. Okay. that Elyseness is about to go ham. Alright, that's perfect for my ammo to reload. Come on, I know you're a heavy boy, but come on.
Enemy down.
Kill.
Insufficient engine output. Core extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed.
Dismantling. Dismantled. I just get stuck on.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line. An extractor! Destroy it!
Yes, I know. My fat ass is on the way. Ooh, Illuminate, hi.
Assist. Dismantling corite extractor. Tricera! Holding down the front. Fire from
Thank you for telling me that I am taking fire from the front. I appreciate that.
assist.
There we go. Come on, I know you're a big boy. You can do it, Inferno. Or Hurricane. Hurricane.
Corite extractor deployed. Dismantling corite extractor. Corite extractor dismantled.
Ah! Elyseness.
Assist.
Oh.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Corite extractor deployed. Dismantling corite extractor. Dismantling corite extractor.
Come on, baby. That's how we do it.
Shield deactivated.
Inferno, about to lay down the barrage.
Got him.
Enemy down.
Hell yeah, that's how we do it. We got a bunch of them.
Extractor deployed. Energy low. Dismantling corite extractor. Corite extractor dismantled.
Wow, we are just dominating. Alright, there's a big boy coming down. We gotta get this one just to clean the match up.
Large corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Large corite extractor deployed. Assist. Dismantling corite extractor. Large corite extractor dismantled from enemy.
Damn!
Fluid armor reactivated.
Got him.
Enemy down.
Double. Thank you, Tricera. Saving my life there.
Triple kill. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deployed. Assist. Dismantling corite extractor. Corite extractor
Oh god, the lava everywhere. This is actually kind of awesome.
Energy low. Enemy down.
Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. And that's it. That's game. That's how we do it.
Victory.
That's how we do it. It feels like I got MVP on that one. I don't know, maybe I'm just big-headed.
MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's see, we got top finisher and best tactic. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's how we do it. And we got the gold 3. Yeah, baby. Oh, and we're gonna get a bunch of missions completed. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Accumulate assists with Shally. That's a new one. Oh, so was somebody playing Lumine Custom? Or was it because I have Lumine Custom's pilot on my thing there? I don't know. It's probably a bug. 2. Ballistic minus physical, energy. Ooh, energy minus blast. There we go. Yes, please. Take that energy resist. It's going to be important if I ever decide to go into, you know, Mac. Oh, yeah. Oh, play Aleseness. Yeah, baby. We can do that. Let's see. Hold on. I got a text message. That's fine. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aleseness. Lumine. Serenith. Let's actually play Aleseness this time. Aleseness. Aleseness. This is gonna be good. Also, something I should note about this Gurkha, right, is a lot of the times, one issue that I, do have with Gurkhas is a lot of the time they like to tar up. This one has not done that. And, I realize, oh, Juicy, you're saying that a little early, aren't you? You know, even finished with the cigar. I mean, we're most of the way done with it, and if it hasn't yet, I don't think it's going to. You know? I should really, I think, I think Aiden should get back into this game, just because we played together a lot, and I just think it would be, good. Oh, we got a Welkin.
Aleseness. Ready
Yeah,
to
we got a Welkin. We got 2 brawlers. Oh wait, no we don't.
Pilot proceeding on board.
No we don't. It's just me. I'm the only melee guy. I mean, Aleseness does have ranged options, but I play Aleseness. I play Aleseness for melee. I do use the gun, of course. Now that I have a better understanding of how the gun works, I do use the gun. But most of the time, it's like, all right, I'm playing as Aleseness. We're going melee. The problem that I frequently run into is whenever I'm forced to do armor purge, I get my gun and blade keys mixed up. And so sometimes I'll just like shoot when I mean to melee and melee when I mean to shoot. Yep, I see you.
Control system unlocked. Objective. Destroy all enemy units and claim victory.
Oh, you get back here.
Heavy rocket engine charging. Energy low.
That is a Tricera. Oh, that's not good. Ah,
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
got him.
Enemy down.
Above, below.
Shield activated. Offline. Deactivated. Assist.
Okay. Hello. Bullyable. Bullyable. Oh,
Enemy down.
fuck you, Aquila. I need to not stand here.
Double kill.
Easy shit.
Shield deactivated.
Oh, I think one of my allies got caught.
Ready to provide aerial cover?
I need to not stand over there.
Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Heavy rocket engine charging. Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Enemy
Got him.
down.
Right, Sarah, you think I didn't see that? Yeah, where's that Aquila? I know you're out there. I'll get you. Oh. Okay, those two are about to pop off. Yo, get up! Scout!
Shield deactivated. Unavailable. Mission progress updated.
Gotcha. Aleseness. Aleseness for the fucking win.
Victory.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get assists, and I popped off killing people. Oops. I got one assist. Yeah, do the bit where I missed it right. Gee, that's great.
Aleseness making waves.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, baby. One kill. One kill. Man, Ace just does not feel that rewarding. Ace just does not feel that rewarding at all. Alright, let's switch to... Oh yeah, Lumine. I do have to play Lumine, don't I? See, Lumine is just earn merit. Don't, assists don't matter, kills don't matter. Just play the game as Lumine, which... I gotta do like a little review of Lumine's kit here, because man, I don't remember. So let's see. Drone launcher left and right do the same thing. The haze diffuser is an AoE repair. The jet wing does what you think it does. Wait, cancels immobilization, stagger, while increasing mobility and energy regen, and this gives that to some of our allies as well. Okay. And then corruption mode is... Yeah, corruption mode just switches everything. What does the jet wing do in corruption? Interfere... So, cancels immobilization and stagger, increases mobility and energy regen, interferes with enemy units, and causes... It fucks with, like, their missiles. Okay, yeah. What's the haze diffuser do? A smoke screen that does damage... So it's just so AoE healing versus AoE damage, and then these are targeted healing versus targeted damage. So targeted, AoE, and then either support allies or fuck with enemy missiles. Got it. I can do that. I can do all that. Which we do need to put the thingy on her. Hold on. I gotta remember. Oh, I can put it on Charles if I wanted. Isn't that nice? There we go. Now let's see. grants a mod. What we got? Fluid armor regen depleted at the cost of max fluid armor. Ew. No, I don't like that one. And it's fine, we can just re-roll it. I have so many Mashmac pass thingies from, you know, just farming them passively that I can just, you know, I could just do that. And we got an airdrop thing that I'm probably just gonna sell in the marketplace. Hopefully somebody will buy my shit. Please, I'm at 50 again. Please buy my shit. Somebody. Wait a minute, didn't Luminate get a thingy from this? Oh no, you get Eternal Void drone launchers. And a Scorching Fire Jetwing. Okay, that looks really awesome though. I could have sworn that Luminate got a huh. You know what, then again, it's like the Angel-esque unit. We could put the oh, I see. Lunar Mare, yeah, we could do that. I don't know. Hold on. Do not save. Here it is. Now, see, that looks all right on Luminate, and you know, Luminate being kind of angelic looking, it makes sense. Did we seriously not get? Hold on. I can look at it in the box menu. Hold on. Preview. So let's see. Hell, Sky Raider, Serenith, and Pinaka. Okay. Also, I really want to get the Red Scars pattern. I think that would look so good on a whole bunch of different ones. Shadow Mirage. Oh, see, that looks good. That looks nice. All right, so we will have to go into Verge in order to play Luminate, just because, man, gods help you if you're playing support in Ace. You know, gods help you if you're playing support in Ace, because you're gonna get bullied like an Aquila, which is what I've been doing. Alright, we're going into Verge as Luminate. We just earn merit. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. It's just get merits. You know? Whether we play the game, you know, whether we, like, do really good on the objective, which, actually, the Dismantle ones would be really good for that. But, you know, whatever. I just, you know, just need to remember, the wings are AoE healing and damage, and, you know, that's really it. The jet wing is a jet wing. It does what it does, you know, what I know it to do on Freyr. Although Freyr is just like, hey, you out of energy? No, you're not. You're back up to full, baby. It really helps with his energy economy, since they kind of nerfed melee a little bit. But melee is still really good. That's the thing. You know. Vigil in Rio. Oh. I also need to do the challenges. I really need to do the challenges, but fuck. I'm not quite good enough at this game, and I don't play it long enough to shake the rust off enough and get good enough at it to do the challenges. You know, I'm kind of, you know, I'm still kind of bad, but that's just what happens when you don't, you know, play like a dedicated, you know, play dedicated. We get a close quarters map though. The wing thing, it's gonna go so hard. Healing, damage, like it's gonna go so fucking hard. You know, if we get the one on the moon, the key capture thing, when we can't target, that the wings are gonna go so hard as well. I like Luminate. You know, when comparing Luminate to Pinaka, they do different they do roughly the same thing. I mean, they're both healers. Panaka's just all, pretty much all healing and some area denial with the walls, while Lumine alternates between healing and damage. Panaka, I think Panaka is the better healer because Panaka has her 3 with the shield and the healing, and also you can just hold right click to have it shoot at enemies as well. But Lumine bypasses fluid armor and still does even after all this time. Oh, this is a TDM. This is a TDM. Okay. Okay.
Lumine, ready to strike.
Lumine.
Sereneth, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Pilot.
Okay, we have a
on board.
Panaka and a Lumine. This could go crazy. If somebody dies, I'm gonna feel really bad about it. If someone on my team dies, I'm gonna feel really bad about it. But TDM, two TDM up to 3 rounds.
Bridge initiated.
Here we go.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
I like the custom theme. That's
Let's do this, Lumine.
okay. There we go.
Entering combat.
Lumine incoming. I'll keep your strikers intact.
Hostile strikers and safeguard Sky City. Fire control system unlocked.
Let's see, 3.
Correction mode. Unavailable.
Nope. Jetwing. Stay close. Stay close to the others. Ooh.
Correction mode. Unavailable. Assist.
Low. Weird lag spike. Come on.
Mode.
Where's our... Fuck!
Weapon not ready. Assist. Corruption mode. Unavailable. Support mode.
Serenith, requesting backup.
Enemy down. Support mode. Energy low. Unavailable. Corruption mode. Unavailable. Enemy down.
Kill? Oh, we did lose somebody. Shit.
Support mode.
Not a good healer. Oh, we lost 2. Fuck.
Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Correction mode. Fire from behind. Correction mode. Assist.
Serenith, sent to disrupt enemy defense.
Support mode. Weapon not ready.
Oh, save that Tricera right there. Hell yeah. Alright, we're doing fine. Fuck.
Fire from right.
Spot it, you pop it. You spot it, you pop it. You spot it, you pop it.
What are you fucking Stellaris?
Support mode.
You spot it, you pop it. Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Weapon not ready. Corruption mode.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Fucking.
Unavailable.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Round ends in 60 seconds.
Fuck! Ah.
Initiating
You
ejection
spot it, you
sequence.
pop it.
Damn. Fucking.
You spot it, you pop it.
Did we win? I don't know. Alright. Alright, they fought hard.
Landing area confirmed.
Lumine incoming. I'll keep your strikers intact.
Entering combat zone. Round has begun. Fire control system unlocked.
Alright. I know better what I'm doing this time. Uh-oh, weird lag spike. Uh-oh, weird lag spike.
Corruption mode. Weapon not ready.
Oh, we already lost one. Fuck.
Unavailable. Weapon not ready.
You spot it, you pop it.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover. Check it out.
Assist.
That fucking panther.
Support mode. Reloading. Reloading. Support mode. Unavailable. Corruption mode. Weapon not ready.
You pop it.
Support mode. Fluid armor offline.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Yo. Oh, lag spike. Fuck.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I really need to focus more on healing
Landing area confirmed.
and less on damage.
Narukami,
Entering
Lumine
combat zone.
incoming. I'll keep your strikers intact. You spot it, you pop it. You spot it, you pop it. Pinaka, moving in to fix our strikers up. You pop it.
Gotta take.
Support
Nope.
mode. Fluid armor offline. Assist. Corruption mode. Support
disrupt enemy defense.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, we scraped by with that one. Whew.
Victory.
Now that was a fucking match. Holy shit. Only died once each match though, so that's something. 8.
MVP.
Tricera. Hell yeah, dude.
Tricera's always got your back.
Hell yeah, good on ya. Good on ya. Good on ya. Yeah, playing Illuminate is fucking... Oof. Playing a support is not easy. Because you're basically painting a target on your back. Yes. And we got a mod box out of it. Oh boy, let's see what we got. Let's see. Fluid armor depletion increased. Depletion cooldown slightly increased. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, we're gonna peel this. We're gonna take a couple puffs. We'll switch again, and then we'll go back in. This is gonna be one of those that's a pain to peel off. They glued it just a little bit too well. Oh, it's not gonna clean peel at all. Well, well, if it isn't AIDS, welcome to the party. Oh fuck yeah, this is gonna be a bad. Yeah, it's me, the guy, the mech pilot. Aiden, I said this earlier, but I don't think you were in stream. I really think you should pick this game up again and try it again. You know, they've QOL'd it a lot, and Mashmac PvE is infinite now. Yeah, I'm just shredding this up. This is not gonna clean peel at all. So yeah, Aiden, I really think you should pick this game up again. You know. I mean, Tricera has gotten nothing but buffs since you've last played. All right. Every time I look at patch notes, I see Stego, I see Tricera. They're getting buffs. All right. Stego and Tricera main stay winning. All right, and like I said, Mashmac Infinite PvE. So if you don't want to go into Verge or Ace Arena with me, we can do Infinite Mashmac. Just the two of us. It's fine. I think it could be a fun and interesting time. And if you want to hop into Verge or Ace Arena, I'm right there with you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think it could be a fun time. All right. Especially since the now reduced dev team of this game is more focused on the gameplay as opposed to, releasing content. I think the dev team now that they've kind of figured out what they want, they're doing a lot better of a job of refining each mech to, really suit its role. Also, Tricera and Stego got nothing but buffs. Let's stay winning. Alright, Tricera mains and fucking Stego mains stay winning. If you ask me which one has gotten the more significant buffs, I'd have to say Stego, just because the fire rate buff. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We can, since we don't have session on Tuesday, we can do our work, and then we can hop into this and see if it feels any better for you. I think it'll be a fun time. I really do. I really do. And if not, then, I'll be satisfied. I'm playing by myself. I have a fun time. Besides, I think we might also be able to get Bread Boy to try it, because from a technical standpoint, and I am kind of stretching things a little bit here, from a technical standpoint, since Breadboy plays Overwatch, which is a hero shooter, this is also kind of a hero shooter. You know, but you have mechs in place of like you have mechs instead of people. I think we could get, I think if we got Breadboy to try the game, then, hey, if nothing else, that's a Mash Max squad. You know? Yeah. But, of course, none of the boys are going to listen to just me about this game, But if you come in and, you found a new enjoyment of it, then I think that'll go a long way. We have. I realize we talk a lot about, oh, we got to get the boys into this game. Oh, we got to get the boys into that game. We're trying to do that with FA, and and here I am talking about, oh, hey, we could pull Breadboy into Mecha Break. We talk. Oh, we got to get into this game. Oh, we got to get into that game. Get them into this game. Get them into that game. It's just, it's funny. I find it to be funny. But, yeah, someone to play with would be cool. But if not, I understand not every game is for everybody. Alright. See, I haven't touched Freyr or Saren since the missions changed over, so let's go to Freyr, and we'll go back into Ace. Ace Arena, Freyr. Freyr's Jetwing is so fucking broken. It's awesome. But considering how you're mostly going to be doing melee, the Jetwing is so good. It's necessary for him. I mean, shit, Panther's got his fucking, energy steroid. It also roids up his shield, but, those kinds of things. Have I been to the place? Yes, I have been to the place. We've been doing work on the place. It's either today or tomorrow, as in Monday or Tuesday, that we're going to finish up the cleaning, and I will be, if it comes down to it, I'll just borrow my mom's phone and be like, hi, Mr. the Menace, I need a lease for myself and AIDS, so that way we can, he could, he whined about, oh, holding the place is costing me money. Well, if you get us to sign a lease, then, you're no longer holding the place and no longer losing money. You know what I'm saying? So, if it comes down to it, I'll just, call him on my mother's phone and then put his number in my phone, give you his number, just, to have. So that way we can go, okay, I need a lease to sign. I have a pen. I have a pen. I can sign it, And then once the 25th rolls around, I can have you sign it as well. We can give it to him like, okay, yeah, all right, rent. We've got, presumably the rent is going to be on the piece of paper. We can read that. We can go, all right, you pay this much, I pay that much. We can get the utilities in our names, and then we can arrange to have internet at the house. Also, I learned something. That cable that's all tangled up in the bush and the tree and the one laundry rack, that's a phone line. It's not a power cable. It's a fucking phone line. Alright. I got a match, so, we can talk about it in a moment.
Freyr, ready to strike.
Freyr.
Falcon, pilot pursuit
Oh.
on board.
We got Nikila on my team. Bullyable. Yes, I know. He's from that generation. Ugh, say as I kind of suppress some burps. He's from that generation, alright? Alright, Freyr.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Alright, here we go. Freyr.
Freyr, taking off.
Freyr.
Freyr, ready.
Are we back in the... No, we're back in the big open map. Every time No, this isn't the big open map. This is the map I played with Stego.
Destroy all enemy units and
Hehehe.
claim victory.
Sword. Alright, where they at? Stego, Sky Raider. Bullyable Aquila?
Energy low.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Bullyable Aquila. First kill. Oh, baby, that feels good. Supercharge energy. Ah. Jamming haze diffuser. Oh, I'll get you.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Double kill. Awesome. I'm gonna navigate around the side here. Does this move? No. Okay. No. Oh. Oh, they all clustered up next to each other. Oh, triple.
Weapon not ready. Sword armor offline. Ace.
Oh, ace. Half the kills have been mine.
Sword armor reactivated.
Oh, I thought that was the bullyable enemy, Aquila.
Fire from left.
Huh? Oh no, not another lag spike. Come on.
Stabilizing. Target required. Enemy forces advancing.
Welkin.
Shield
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
deactivated.
Oh, oh, I got my shield, so you know.
Progress upgraded. Enemy down. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Shield activated. Unavailable. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Target required.
Sky Raider?
Shield activate. Enemy forces are advancing.
Got
Enemy
him.
down. Shield.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Unavailable. Shield activated.
Oh!
Shield deactivated.
Oh god, my fluid armor is so low.
Unavailable. Shield activated.
Oh, come on. No, 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 not right now.
Shooting
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
mode. Shield activated.
Oh god. My health is so low.
Melee mode. Enemy forces are advancing.
Got him. That's how we do it. God, almost overwhelmed. It's going in for me. Oh, fuck. I was 1 HP for so much of that fight. Holy shit.
MVP.
Next time, don't mess with Freyr.
7 kills myself. Oh my god. Ludicrous. Ludicrous. 7 kills by myself. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. That was awesome. I'm on the leaderboard? What? I'm on the leaderboard? Wait, huh? What was it? It was like survival time or something. Win rate wins. MVP, total kills, playtime, total assault, best tactic. What? KDR? Damn, 9. 9 KDR. That's insane. But I got like a... Huh. That's the first time I've ever seen that pop up. You're on the leaderboard. Okay. Actually, hold on. Fuck, I don't know how to access that. Is it in here? Leaderboard? Right. Mash Mac. 50 games to rank. Okay. Not ranked. Not ranked. I see. I see. Okay. Damn, 316 victories in Ace Arena. That is crazy, and it's a guy playing Freyr. That's funny. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. But it's a lot of Freyrs, because you know we see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of the top 10 are fucking just Freyr. How many is it? That's a. Oh wait. Damn, that's... Huh. That's something. What do we get for Mash Mac? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're on the leaderboard. Okay. No, now I really want to find it. I really want to find it. Let's see, leaderboard, Ace Arena. Average kills? 5.4. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. What's the playtime looking like? 9 hours in Ace. That's crazy. That's insane. Also, I realize I've got 16,000 achievement points, and I haven't really spent any of them to, you know, do anything. Oh yeah, these frames. I didn't even get Radiant Fortune. I slacked on that way too hard. But that was... Edit stat display. Total kills, total playtime. Oh yeah, I could put my deaths. I've died 100 times. I don't want to show that. But yeah, so it'll either be today or tomorrow where we finish up the cleaning and stuff. I've got a list of things that need to get done in the house. A lot of it, you know, I'll be able to do with the cleaning, I'm not going to touch the maintenance issues because, he's real particular about probably spend those points on something. They're achievement points. They're just used for, like, displays on my profile, which, I'm cool with. I'm cool with expressing the express delivery thing for Stego. Like, I'm a proud Stego main. Alright, when I get Stego's achievements, where are they? When I get Stego's achievements, there he is. When I get Stego's achievements and fucking get Smoke, I will be rocking the Smoke title. Because Stego mains stay winning. Alright? All I have to do to get Smoke is achieve Ace, deal 1,000,000 adjusted damage, and take 600,000 damage, and of course win. So that's 1,000,000 adjusted damage, it's Stego. I can do 1,000,000 damage. Taking a lot of damage, though, you're going to need some support for that one. Doesn't say I can't die, though, so there is that. And then this one is neutralizing 6 enemies from over 500 meters away, which that one can be kind of difficult. I think I'm going to have to free aim for that one because I think Stego's lock-on range is less than 500 meters. Then again, I think his missiles, though, are... I think his missiles, though, lock on at a much greater range. Reload time. Lock-on range is 500 meters, so I'm going to have to free aim that one. But the micro missiles have a 700 meter radius, or 700 meter lock-on time, so if I just, like, snipe 6 people with those missiles, within that 5 to 700 meter range, we're good. We're so good. I love Stego so much. He's my boy. I'm interested in playing this game. We gotta get him off of Stego, though. That's my main. Problem is, if I'm gonna play Verge with, with any of you guys, I have to, like, not rank up. I have to wait. We have to meet each other in rank. Because when the season switches, I'm not going to rank when the season switches, I'll jump back all the way down to bronze. Yeah, which means we can play Verge together. And of course, Ace Arena is just kill people. It's just kill people. Which I really like playing. I really like playing melee strikers in Ace. Just because it's a brawl. It's just a brawl. Back to the place. How are things looking? Things are looking a lot better. Obviously, there's some light bulbs that need replaced, but it's light bulbs. The carpets have been vacuumed, so that's done. I've got some stuff there, so of course, it's not looking so bare, which I think contributed to just how bad it looked. But things are looking better. Things are looking better. I think once the cleaning is done, though, and the blinds get replaced, because that's another big thing, is those blinds are not in good shape. Most of them. But I think once the blinds get replaced and the cleaning is done, it'll be perfectly fine. No issues there. So yeah, once the place gets cleaned, once the cleaning is finished, it'll be just fine. So it's looking better. So actually, I want to ask you something since you're here. Intermittently, I understand you are at work. Is it a priority to clean the garage? Because, obviously I intended to sweep it out. But, if there's some, stuff that can be scrubbed off of the concrete, if we don't do that, is that going to be an issue? Nothing we can't handle? Okay, alright. Yeah, the garage is pretty much just like a sweep and kind of scrub the concrete, get all that. It's probably just like car excrement off of it. It's no big deal. And it's a pretty small garage, which means it can be done in no time at all. But yeah, the big things that were making it look bad was just the emptiness and some of the maintenance stuff and the fact that the blinds are so crappy. Um, but you yeah, okay. You like pull the blinds up to open the windows or just leave the windows as they are just to let, the regular light in, it's fine. Um, of course, part of it is also light bulbs, but it's putting a light bulb in the socket. It's not that complicated. Um, Another thing is we will have to. I noticed the other day we will have to install a curtain rod for the bathtub shower, but that's also stupid easy to do. So that's a non-issue. Um, but yeah, once the place is cleaned, it's really just the cleaning. That's really all it is. You know, Maintenance issues notwithstanding, it's just the cleaning. So, no big deal at all. You know? How are things going on your end when it comes to, getting things together to, um, you know, get a tension rod? Yeah, exactly. That was the idea that I had, Donna, is just getting one of those because it's stupid easy install. Yeah, stupid easy install. If we ever need to take it down for any reason, it's stupid easy to take off. No big deal. No big deal at all. I didn't look at the shower head though. If nothing else, I can just, take the shower, pop the shower head off, dunk it in some like CLR or something, and it's functionally as good as new. If it is, damaged though, it's another stupid easy replacement. I can run down to Tops and grab something, you know. Um, but yeah, that's something I need to remember. Is to actually look at uh, the shower head. And so my Inverfine should be one and done. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's excellent. That's excellent. Okay. Baking soda and vinegar. Yeah, baking soda and vinegar. But I know Mom has CLR. Um, I think we've got a giant box of baking soda. No, that's in Martinsville, where I left the giant box of baking soda. Then again, baking soda and vinegar are also stupid cheap. But I know Mom has a jug of CLR that we can just, sploosh, leave it in there for 20 minutes or whatever, and then just kind of, whatever. So it'll be, it's just a, when it comes to the cleaning and the easy stuff, it is just a collection of small tasks, which I figured, going in, um, but just putting it all down on a to-do list really kind of cemented that for me. Next Saturday at 9 a.m. Well, I guess I will stay up and be ready to receive you. But move everything. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I'll just stay up on Saturday after I get back from work. I'll be there at the house. I guess I'll buy some light bulbs so I can just replace those myself. Um, yeah. I mean, I've got Tuesday and Wednesday off, so, if we don't get things done, on, today or Tuesday, then I can just spend all day Wednesday doing the rest of what I can, and it'll be fine. And then, you know, we get moved in. It'll be great. I realize that the hardest part of the whole thing is we'll stop for breakfast, so it'll be after 10. Okay, that's fine. I'll still be up and ready to receive, ready to whatever. I realize that the hardest part of this whole thing is going to be assembling my new desk. I'm not gonna. Well, I have to stay. I mean, I guess I could go down for a brief nap. Um, and just leave my do not disturb off so that you can call me and say, hey, we're wrapping up at breakfast. Get up and get over to the house, and then I can just walk over and be ready to go. But, you know, if I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna sleep because, you know, I sleep hard. You know, once I'm asleep, there's not much that's gonna wake me up, and if I do wake up, I'm gonna be kind of, you know, kind of groggy and not completely online. Um, but you know, that doesn't. I guess that doesn't matter. You know, I should be able to wake up enough. You know, take a swig of my divine elixir and you know get over there. So I guess I'll buy some light bulbs just to make sure that every fixture has has a light bulb. Change the ones that need changed, and okay, so you know, we'll finish the cleaning, but you know in the middle of the week, and if nothing else, I will buy light bulbs and replace all the light bulbs. The worst part of moving in is going to be the assembly of my new desk because there are a lot of just things to just put together. It's a large desk, but it's also got levels and whatnot. So I kind of vaguely remember how to assemble it because I disassembled the entire thing, but it's just going to take a while and it's a lot of parts. But once I get it, it's going to be the triple monitor setup all the way. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, yeah. So it, you know, like I said earlier, all you know, what's left is just a collection. It's just a you know a collection. What do I need a new desk for? I don't. But Alec left his old desk there, and I asked him what he wanted me to do with it, and he said, "Oh, I don't really care. You can have it if you want." And I thought, "Ooh, bigger desk." You know, so bigger desk. You know, and one that has like USB chargers on it, so I can, you know, I don't have to rely on a power bank to charge my earbuds. I can just plug my earbuds into the desk. Um, you know, and it's you know doing the triple monitor setup's going to be nice for you know just having my two monitors right here for the stuff that I do, and then you know if I'm like watching anime or something, I can just turn my chair onto the big monitor right here and just watch stuff on the big monitor. I can't turn in this chair, so I'm in this pose. Um, but it's a free desk. It's a free new desk, and it's perfectly good. It's perfectly fine, you know, and it's also, you know, also not, you know, evidence that I am a Russian plant. So that's good too. That's great. You know, free desk, and a nice. It's nice too, you know. So I mean, it doesn't have all the original parts because the thingy that the PC is supposed to sit on was broken. So I just kind of said whatever and got rid of it. So the PC will just be on the desk, but it's a big desk, so I'll have the space for it. It's fine. Um, must journey to micrometer? Wait, you need a new mouse and a new keyboard? Wait a minute, I have the Razer keyboard. I can just give that to you. You know, you don't need to buy a new mouse and keyboard. You just need it. I mean, if you know, I'm assuming since you are saying that you need to buy these things, you need these things. I can just give you a new keyboard if you're willing to tolerate your current mouse and keyboard until Saturday. I can just give you my, you know, a keyboard that I've used, I think, twice. Micro Center. Ah, okay. Well, whatever. But yeah, if you're willing to tolerate your current setup until Saturday, you know, then all you need to buy is a mouse. Because I'll just give you the Razer keyboard. Right, yeah. But, yeah. I mean, shit, I've even got, like, wireless mice that you can use as spares. Um, you know, you just need a long USB-C cable to, you know, plug to keep it plugged in and keep it charged. But, I mean, you know, I have those. Can't have... This is not a Burger King crown. I don't like Burger King. This is my Prom King crown. You know? And I decided to wear it because it was the first hat within reach. You know, I didn't want to get up out of my chair to grab the Spanish hat or the pirate hat or the diesel hat. So I just, you know, I grabbed this. You know, I've got other hats too that I guess I could wear. One of these days I'm going to just wear the Crusader helmet the whole time. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. I won't be able to wear my glasses, so I'm just gonna have to. Oh no, I'm gonna have to double check the Razer keyboard, but also the rooms have overhead lighting, so I don't know if your room where you're living has overhead lighting, but these rooms have overhead lighting, so I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the living room does have an overhead ceiling fan, so that'll be nice. You need a mouse. Oh, right. Oh, you want a mouse like mine that has the buttons on the side. Yeah, the buttons on the side are so nice. You're not gonna be able to go back. Once you get used to just like, oh, I need to push, this button for this reason, and you can just like it's at your right thumb. If you ever try to use a mouse without that, your thumb is just gonna like rub the side, as if you're looking for buttons that aren't there. Uh, Back when I was using a wireless mouse for my laptop, when I was in Martin, I would do the same thing. Yeah, I will double check. I'll find the Razer keyboard and double check if it like wait a minute, I can just look at I know exactly where I can find it. Give me just a second. No exact that's not the right address. Hold on. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. I'll find it. I'll find it. Sign in real quick. Gotta sign in real quick. Signing in. Okay, fine. Text me, I guess. I gotta look at a text message. Give me just a sec. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Okay. My old mouse has the sign. Skip. Okay, come on. That's fine. Yes, that's good. Okay, give me just a second. Oh, hold on. There it is. There it is. Razer or nada. Does this have backglow on it? Yes. Okay, so the Razer keyboard does have um does have RGB does have RGB backlighting. Um yes. So you'll be able to uh have that. I will give that to you. Like I said, I think I used it twice. Once when I went to New Hampshire, and then just another time. Wait, actually, I only used it when I went to New Hampshire. So yeah, it's only been used once. It's still in the original box. I mean, I did obviously take it out of the box, but it's basically the definition of lightly used. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit the can one more time. Be right back. Some RAM installation. Okay, there we go. That's easy enough. All right. Whew. Okay. Let's relight this. Let's finish it up, and let's get some more games in. Get some more games in. Yep. Keep thinking about upgrading the storage on this, but that's probably just gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm not in dire need, but you know. Uh, okay, so let's see. Which one of these haven't we touched yet? We haven't touched Serenith yet. And our last game was an ace. So, Serenith. Hopefully we get the Dismantle mission, because that's where Serenith really shines. Although capture points is also really nice. Let's see. Disruption Grappler, Corite Jammer, the Recon Kit. Yeah, okay. I remember how to play Serenith. Make sure our rigs are ready for Sanctuary. Yes, we do. I'm pretty sure mine will still hold up just fine. Although, you know, who knows. I might need to buy a new hard drive for Sanctuary just to, you know, just for space. Yeah. Okay. Playing Serenith. And we go. Oh, there we go. Come on. There we go. Been having a lot of like weird lag spikes and, you know, stuff like that happening. Alright. You know, we haven't even finished one of these missions. We haven't gotten one of these missions done yet. I've just been playing, you know, an assortment of mechs associated with the missions. Then again, I guess Verge is really better for doing these missions than Ace Arena. Ace Arena, I was just playing just to, you know, just get some more TDM in there, some more, you know, some more action combat. But yeah, being ready for Sanctuary? Oh yeah. You know, more war. Alright. Alright. Now, I gotta remember, Serenith is not necessarily a killer. Serenith is a harasser, pain in the ass. You know, Serenith is a giant just pain in the ass to have to fight, so I just need to remember, I need to be a pain in the ass to fight. Oh, more war for fun and profit. Yeah, we'll get introduced to the new factions and figure out which ones, you know, which one is, you know, which one is UEF, which one is Aeon, and which one is Cybran, because, you know, then again, I guess if you really want to, you know, boil it down, we figure out which one is Terran, which one is Zerg, and which one is Protoss. If you really want to boil it down, you know. That's, yeah. And I, you know, of course, you know, you know, have my heartbeat synchronized with the ancient drives deep within firewall tombs. You know. Especially now that I've started playing Cybran again in FA, and I'm just going to main them now, because, man, Cybran just feels so much better to play than Seraphim. But that's me, I guess. Also, since the house isn't going to take all day Wednesday, I will edit the data nodes. Ah, 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 ah.
Serenith,
Uh,
ready to strike.
oh, I have to kill a Serenith.
Stay
shit, I didn't see that.
On board.
Oh, this is gonna be something, isn't it? Oh. Shit, this, I got a kill with Serenith. This, well, I mean, hey, pain in the ass, I'll get kills, I guess. Hopefully there's a Tricera or a Stego that I can just nuke from orbit. Hell.
Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync
I'm almost
rate
out of dark
zero.
fluid.
Mind bridge initiated.
Alright.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Serenith, engage.
Here we go.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Objective. Seize
All
data
right.
nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're on approach.
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Oh. There's a Stellaris out there. You're mine.
Activated. Seize objective.
Better go seize that node!
Assist.
Well, I got an assist. There we go. Oh, yeah, the node. Right.
Node A captured by enemy. Capturing data node.
Oh, there's an enemy Serenith.
Unavailable.
Weird lag spike. Fuck.
The sky is ours!
And now I've ended up down here.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Nodes B and C capturing data node.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Capturing process interrupted. Node C captured by enemy.
Oh fuck, they've got all three. Alright, hold on. We're gonna fix this.
Capturing data node.
Fuck! Yeah, I know. Stuff. Shit, they're like 100.
Injection
Shit.
sequence.
Alright. We gotta fucking focus in. Fucking got me with that shit. Wait, what happened?
Deployment.
Oh. Another weird little thing there. Alright.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Okay.
Falcon here! The sky is ours! Stego! Ready to hold down the front line!
Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Assist.
Sure.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Capturing data node. Node C captured. Unavailable.
Panther! Diving into ambush!
Energy low.
Falcon here! The
Oh
sky
no,
is
come on. No, come on. Oh, come on.
Node B captured. Unavailable.
on, don't do this to me right now.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Capturing data node. Engine output.
Gang banged. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one.
Initiating ejection sequence.
F. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, it's a fucking insane lag.
Ready for deployment.
Really boils my piss.
Serenith. Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Alright, I'm gonna go after C. Oh, well, that's great. Oh, Serenith.
Capturing data node.
You've gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Yeah, we lost that one. We lost that one so bad.
Defeat.
Fuck. I should have played Alfred. Yeah.
MVP.
Panther.
There's land shreds through all evil.
Damn. Now there went my streak. My streak! Yeah. I'm going back in. Serenith. Yeah, can you tell that I'm not necessarily the best at this one? I gotta pay better attention to the audio cues from the weapons so I can get a better rotation. That fucking sucked. We're not playing Serenith for this one, boys. We're not playing Serenith. We're playing Aleseness.
Ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
We're gonna play Aleseness for this one. Alright, Stellaris is not useful here. Alright, no more dark fluid, which means we got the Mountain Dew lemonade. Alright,
Injecting
I got my solid gold fucking Aleseness.
Mind bridge initiated.
See, that's why we lost. I didn't crack my neck before that. I didn't crack my neck before that one. Also, oh, we do have Kanaka as support.
Reach the destination
Okay.
before the enemy.
Also, the fucking
Taking off.
the fucking Kanaka's name. Holy shit.
Melee mode. Shooting mode. Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination. Deactivate. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Console A activates in 20 seconds. Assist. Assist. Shield activated.
Bullyable Aquila. That is a lag spike.
Shield deactivated.
No, it's not. They're gonna all respawn, they're all dead.
Shield activated.
Alright, Tricera, get on that payload.
The payload is swiftly advancing. Enemy
Oh,
down.
fucking got the Narukami down. They got a Stego on their payload.
The payload needs protecting.
Oh, thank you, Panaka. A weakness.
Shield activated.
The payload needs protecting.
Energy low.
Yeah, I gotta replenish here. Otherwise, shit's just not gonna work out for me. Okay, alright. I could try it. Push some shit on that Stego.
Payload needs
Shield
protecting.
advancing payload.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Advancing payload. Fluid armor offline. Shield payload activating. Shield deactivated. Assist. Shield deactivated. Activating signal console. Assist. Assist.
Oh, there we go. We're getting our assists in.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Advancing payload.
Oh no, we're going backwards now, baby.
Enemy down. Energy low.
Aleseness.
Shield deactivated.
The payload needs protecting.
Weapon not ready.
Fuck. Lag spike. No, no, come on. Not right now.
Shield deactivated.
The payload needs protecting.
He's still got his fucking invulnerability. He's still got his bullshit invulnerability up.
Shield deactivated. Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Alright.
Ready to head to the console. Let's go.
Stabilizing. Subtask. Capture console activating signal console. Assist.
Okay.
Assist.
Okay. Another assist. We're doing great.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Okay. Payload's moving.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Assist.
Okay. Another assist.
Payload
Perfect.
needs protecting.
That's what we need. Well, my fluid armor's just getting fucking vaporized. Keep an eye on the sky. I know they've got Nakila.
The payload needs protecting.
Guess I could
Advancing payload.
stand on this to fuck with them.
Activated. Weapon not ready.
The payload needs protecting.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated.
Oh. Man, there we go. I hit the button to,
Three.
I hit the button to get my armor back. Fuck you. You got me an armor purge. I'll just put it back on. There we go. 8 assists in that one game. Tricera got the MVP, of course, of course.
There's always got your back.
Of course. Hold on. I gotta get a screenshot of this guy. Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot of this guy. Okay. Oh, there we go, screenshot. There we go, that's how you do it. Goal 2! Oh yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, Aleseness. Now that I figured out how to play Aleseness, I could play Aleseness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that I know how to play Aleseness, I can play Aleseness. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've gotten any. I don't think I've gotten a lot of Aleseness. I don't think I've gotten a lot of achievements for this one. Hold on. Aleseness. I got the green one. Okay, so play Aleseness, deal 800,000 damage, take 400,000 damage. How much did I take in that last one? Did I not take enough, or did I not deal enough? Oh, neutralize 8 without armor purge. Ooh. Neutralize 6 enemies using the perfect block. Ooh. Ooh. Achieve 8 kills using only 1 armor purge in a TDM. Okay. Okay. Alright. I see you. I see what it's all about. That one would kill 6 with perfect block is gonna be a giant pain in the ass though. Well, playing melee is just one way to play Aleseness. You can use his gun and just, perfect, you can use his gun and his 2 to, just be, like ranged. And you can of course use the shield to deal with, melee threats. Without having to think too much about it. It's not, Aleseness is one of those mechs where it's like, you figure out how you like to play him, and then you play him that way. It's nothing complicated. We got some more boxes. What do we got here? Lock range, lock speed, okay. Auto reload time, but raises weapon cooldown. That's one of the new ones. It kind of is, but at the same time, so this gun, like the energy autocannon, you can operate it 2 ways. You can either click just to do a burst of gunfire, and you do that at range. If you charge, it's more like a shotgun, except it's just got a widespread, it's still a widespread, autocannon. But, if you're gonna hold it to charge, then you just, then you're gonna be in melee range anyway. So you basically just, enemy comes at you, you perfect block, and then you release the charge onto them for some really, really nice damage. That's one way to do it. Of course, when you're in armor purge, you've only got the gun and the sword. You've only got the energy autocannon and this little sword. On top of this, when you do armor purge, you've got basically invulnerability. They can't lock onto you, and you zoom around like a crackhead. until you almost die, and then you hit 3 to just get the armor back. You know, you get the shield and everything back, and then you just go back to business as usual. Also, I remembered I really don't like Serenith, so we're gonna replace Serenith with somebody else. Let's just go ahead and do a refresh. Welkin. Let's do some Welkin. Let's do some Welkin. Oh, Welkin is strictly Verge. Oop. Yeah, Welkin is strictly Verge. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, we you know, let's play some Welkin. You know, with the since they changed, so melee strikers have undergone a selection of buffs and a selection of nerfs. The buffs have to do with their energy economy. The nerfs are basically melee weapons don't completely bypass fluid armor anymore. I think they bypass 60 to 80% fluid armor, and the rest is dealt to health. I mean, of course, if your opponent doesn't have any fluid armor, you just deal 100% damage to health, as is the norm. It's not a complete bypass anymore. Which, with the energy, since they did the melee nerfs after they did the energy econ upgrades, melee strikers were just tearing shit up. It was basically kind of one-sided if you weren't playing a super heavy defensive mech like Tricera or Hurricane, or or a melee striker yourself, because all melee strikers can parry in different ways. Welkin, you just have to do the spin. Hold on, let me actually look at this. So Welkin, you do the spin to parry. Panther, you've got a complex shield. Stellaris, you have to hold right click like a shield with your other sword. Aleseness has a shield. Stego, I don't think Stego can parry, but you can block melee strikes with your shield. Freyr has a shield. Machilia has a Tricera kind of thing where you push 2 to go into Chariot, and you have those big shields that do parry, that have a parry window. Tricera, of course, has the big shields with the parry window. Hurricane has a shield, and those are those are all the ones that can do like the perfect parry to deal with melee problems. But yeah, for a while, melee strikers were just tearing shit up. And since they, actually balanced melee now, it's a lot more even, but they also feel a lot better to play. You're not going to be, you're not going to just run out of energy and be a sitting duck, unless you're playing really, really, really over aggressive. In which case, yeah, you're kind of screwing yourself there. And we'll just go right back into Verge so we can get some kills here. Some medals with Welkin, which means I need to get at least a double kill in order to get a medal. MVP also counts as a medal, and if I lose and get SVP, that is also a medal. So that, there's lots of ways to count. But, basically my goal here is to get a collection of double kills in order to get 4 medals, which is all we need in order to get, in order to get that. It's weird that they made it so that, getting MVP in Ace doesn't count, but since the dev team is shrunken and changed, not every rebalance is going to come right away. And hopefully, Ace will get buffed to where the reward, because the rewards Ace offers just don't feel worth it. So hopefully there will be some buffs to the rewards Ace gives to attract players to it, because it's just 3v3 team deathmatch. That's all it is. That's all it's going to be, and that's fine. That's if you really want to play team deathmatch, play Ace. I was just going over like how melee strikers have been buffed and nerfed. Their energy got buffed. The way melee works is technically a nerf, but it's a lot more balanced and it feels better. All right, what do we got? Seize. Oh, it's the capture the flag one. Okay. Okay. You know, we can be Wilkin.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
We can be
Alesis,
Wilkin.
ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
We're gonna be Wilkin. And I'm not gonna be like every other Wilkin player where I just like kill somebody, turn around, see somebody across the map, go, you. And then just immediately beeline towards them. Not gonna be like that. I'm also gonna control my aggression. Because, you know, Wilkin, that's a flaw that I've got when I play this mech.
Sync rate stable.
I also got a bunch of ash in my mouth from dropping this in the ashtray by accident.
Data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Welkin. Engage.
Wilkin.
Welkin. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Alright, we're heading in.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
Sort of leaves this for a little bit.
Better go get that key.
Energy low.
Oh, there you are. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck, I guess I played a little stupid there. Oopsie. Also, key A is the one we're going after. Alright.
Energy low. Reloading.
Okay, don't mess with him for a second.
Assist. Offline.
Hold on. And we got a lag spike. Fuck.
Better go get that key.
Assist. Assist.
Alright, Hurricane, I got you.
Better go get that key.
Behind.
But
Enemy
got him.
down.
Okay. Oh, fuck you, Panther.
Initiating ejection
Ah,
sequence.
fuck you, Panther.
Enemy
Ah,
down.
fucking blasted my ass with the fucking charge. How could I have done that? Alright, I'm coming in to help.
Enemy
Welkin.
secure key.
Ready to pick off
Oh.
some stragglers.
Better go get that key.
Got him.
Enemy down.
You. Brother. Duel me.
Aquila, ready to provide area cover.
We're just spinning to win here.
Hurricane.
Oh, there we go. There's a double kill. There's our first medal. Thank you, Pinaka. Oh. Panther immediately got demolished.
Fire key generated at point C. Obtaining key.
Don't worry, brothers, I got it.
Key secured. Delivered to central launch.
Okay.
Better go get that key.
They're not gonna come after me. They might come after me. And we're gonna win this so good. Oh, I spy!
Enemy down.
Gotcha.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Energy low. Assist.
Gotcha. You know what? Nah, I'll stand right here.
Point A in 30
Business. Hitting the front line.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. Oh! Damn, got my arms ripped off.
key generated.
I do play Helldivers, Donna. It's a good time. Super early. I do play Helldivers. It's a good time.
Enemy down.
It was a leasness that got me. Damn.
Welkin. Ready to
I
pick
am.
up some stragglers.
Those Giga grenades. Oh ho ho. Yeah, no, they are just like giant fucking. Oh, I went to the wrong door. They are giant fucking impacts. You know, just throw it. All right, I'm here.
Enemy down.
All right.
Obtaining.
I obtain the key. Hurricane, you must heal. You must recover.
Delivered to central launch site.
Better go get that key.
Warning. Corite pulse storm.
Went the wrong way.
Energy low.
Okay. Well, if I get 2 more kills before I do this upload, we win. Oh wow, I did the upload.
Victory.
Yeah, Welkin, nice try. Nice try. Somebody stole one of your kills. Double kill. Who was the MVP? Hurricane,
P.
of course. The heavy flamer.
Hurricane cleanser.
Oh yeah.
Pulse drive.
Oh yeah, I can see the heavy flamer being nice and wild. I need to sit down and play again just to farm up medals for the war bond. Huh. I kind of want to see what the next one is. You know, I'm interested. 600 super credits away. Yeah, I know, right? I got top assault and best tactic. Ooh, that's 3 medals. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I can check Helldivers later to see how close I am. I didn't even look at this. Max HP, overall defense. Oh, that's wild. Oh yeah, Aiden, about the mods. The something that they're going to be doing with the mods is they're going to introduce orange tier mods, which will have 2 positive attributes to 1 negative. Not that matters. Mods only matter in PvP, Mashmac. So there's that. But I just thought I'd mention it since I remembered. Yes. Alright, time for my favorite thing, inventory management. I should play Helldivers one time on one of these streams. It's like, alright, we're gonna go fight such and such enemy of democracy. Haven't played Alfred in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna finish this up. We'll do one more game, and then we'll finish this up, do one more game, and then I gotta go to bed. Actually, this is done. Yeah, we're about at the inch mark, so yeah, we're done. Alright. One last game. One last game. And then we go to bed. Then we end stream and go to bed. Yeah, this has been one of the longer streams, so we're approaching the 4-hour mark. We'll be just over it once we're done. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we get a nice open map so I can really use Alfred's talents. If not, then I don't know, I could switch to Hurricane, honestly. You know? I could switch to Hurricane, I could switch to Freyr. Yeah, it would not be good to go to bed at noon, because then I'm just going to sleep the whole day, and I do have a couple things I want to get done in town, during the day, so, Yeah, it's not like playing Gemcraft where I'm just sitting here, doing that for gods know how long, and, noon. Oh! Yeah, now that I've said that, we'll go get see you at work. Yeah, I'll see you at work, Donna. It's my last day of my work week, and then 2 days off to clean a house and accomplish some other things that I have on the sticky note on the wall. I gotta get over there and I gotta mow the lawn. It's not gonna take too long. It's not a terribly big lawn. It's mostly just the backyard. Approach, dismantle. We could do where I sit there and not learn lessons. Yeah. You know what? No, we're gonna play Freyr. Freyr. We have Illuminate for support. No, I do not have Mondays off anymore. My days off are Tuesdays and Wednesdays now. Which, I think I said this once. I think I've said this a few times before, but me getting Wednesdays off in exchange for being at work on Monday is an uneven trade in my favor. Because I no longer have to put up with the horrible church people. So, it was a vastly uneven trade in my favor. So, hey, I'll take it though. Because, the AGM, she asked me one day, she said, hey, do you care, if I change your days off so long as they're right next to each other? And then I reminded her that one of my, one of the things that I wanted was, oh, I'm not even in melee mode. One of the things that I said, when I was getting rehired was like, hey, big lag spike, come on. There it is. That fucking Sheridan. That's a Hurricane. You fucker. You fuckers. Shit! I got nuked by Sarah, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be one of those matches where I gotta, hard focus. I got fucking... Ah. So Wednesdays are... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be great, because if we have session, then the next day we can go, hey, we gotta do...
Ready for rapid assault.
Optical camo drone will soon go fire control system unlocked.
Stick arrow, ready to hold down the front line.
Nope. Shit. Damn, they are just hard going for those. Alright, that's it. We're out.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Lumina's got my back.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10
Falcon
seconds.
here! The sky is ours!
Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Where is that fucking Saradin? You know what, Elysinus, you'll do. Oh, there's Saradin.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Yeah.
Fluid armor reactivated. Insufficient engine.
Oh, thank you. Damn it. Energy.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Fuck.
You
Or better.
can't get enough!
Did they really get an execution on me? Holy shit. I think I'm playing against an actual team of people. Yeah, but on Tuesday we can have session and then we can, like, work and stuff the day after. Yeah, he really did an execution. Yeah, that's a person playing.
Freyr,
You!
Will fire control. Enemy down. Chloride extractor.
Oh, hey, and I spawned right next to the... Fuck you, Panther.
Lumine!
Almost said Lancer.
Harass enemy defense!
What?
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Energy low. Double kill.
Got a double. Good double.
Energy low. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Dismantling chloride extractor.
What the fuck? Ah. Hurricane.
Initiating
Jesus, fuck yeah, this is a team of real people. Alright, I gotta step my game up. This is not good to play while tired. Oh yeah, you got me with the fucking energy cannon.
enemy down.
Come on. Oh,
Chloride
that's
extractor
not pleasant.
dismantled by enemy.
Freyr, ready for rapid assault.
Come on.
Optical camo drone will soon go. Fire control system unlocked. Melee mode.
Oh yeah, I fell for that shit.
Lumine!
Oh, you
Locking in to
fuck.
harass enemy defense!
No.
Chloride extractor
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line!
Come on, people, get out here.
stabilizing.
Is our Lumine dead? Lumine, please help.
Inferno! About to lay down the barrage!
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Damn. Alright, I am.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Falcon here! The sky is ours!
Shield deactivated.
Ah. Fuck. Ugh. And there's a lag spike. That's fantastic. That's great. Come on. Man, I am not good to play a high action striker when when I'm tired and lagging a little bit. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on.
Freyr, ready for rapid
Alright, we
assault.
have to get the big one.
Lumine! Locking in to harass enemy defense!
Large chloride extractor deployed.
Oh, we're gonna lose this one. I know we are. We're not gonna be able to hit that fast enough.
Activating. Large
Yep, they got it. Fuck.
defeat.
Yeah. Alright, well, there was our one game. Shit, 1-8. Jesus Christ. I got SVP, though. Shit.
MVP.
Tricera locking it down.
Always have your back.
Tricera locking it down. Jesus. Yeah, I got fucking eviscerated. Yeah, that's just what happens sometimes. I still got a stage on the mission completed, so that's good enough for me, I guess. Alright, well, we'll switch back to Stego, since that's my boy. I really should have played Stego on that one. I don't have a Stego mission, but I should have played Stego. Anyway, alright, we just switch back here, and I, exit game and all that. Shut it down, shut it down. Yeah, after I said, oh, I'm gonna go to bed, I became real sluggish. Ugh. 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 Alright, now we just, move everything around. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you, of course, everybody, for sticking with me through this. And, I'll see you all next time, hopefully in some different surroundings. Well, yeah, off to bed. Yep. But until next time, later.